All right, friends, can you guys hear me out there? Jedi Master did. Jedi Master Ted. Looks like he's the only person currently watching. We were able to get the video downloaded and onto YouTube, so let me know if you can hear me out there. This is our 2-5 stream from Dallas that we had played earlier. And we're going to try to get after it here. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat.
2 folded. Seat 3 raised to 125. Fold. One seat just made it 500. Mike calls. Heads up.
Scorpio's in the chat. Jedi Master Ted is #1. He's in the chat. So we missed a few hands. We had a little glitch in the system earlier, so we had to record this. Thank you guys for putting up with us. I already know what happens in this hand, so bear with us, folks. Here we go.
That's 2 Seat 3 went all in.
Pocket nines for Mike D, our villain. Flopping top set.
Good luck.
Surprise. How about quads?
Why do you get 10 deuce river?
Overkill.
Nice hand.
And you can hear the players laughing, so a little backstory, right, guys? Our villain was already running hot at this point. He bluffed pretty much all 3 streets with 10 deuce, rivers 2 pair against an opponent, then gets aces the very next hand. Oddly enough, he was going up against another pair of aces. And then he gets kings the very next hand. So wins with 10 deuce, chops a pot, aces versus aces, and then gets kings. My man Mike D there, just thinking there's no way he's got a hand. Let me just push him off. And unfortunately for him, he runs right into top set, which turns into quads. And that's all she wrote. Mike going down to the felt, going to have to reload. So these guys started tonight at 6 p.m. We were able to get the whole stream recorded, but we had some technical issues and weren't able to bring the whole thing to you. We didn't want to have you guys watching a stream that was going to glitch all night long. So we've got the actual video, and I'm just going to do commentary for y'all here tonight. Do our best with what we've got to work with. I'm staying late tonight. Figured these guys had been wanting to get on the stream. They deserve to have it come out tonight. So hopefully their friends and family members will still get to see a little bit of them playing the pokers.
You really don't get aces and kings if you didn't 3 that.
Uh-oh, Scorpio ran into quad 8s twice. Yeah, that may be time to call tonight, brother. I've had those nights, and you're just like, man, am I just going to get punked all night long? Poker be like that sometimes.
3 raises to 100. 4 calls.
Our villain right back after it, raising. Allen calls. My favorite suited gapped hand. Mike D, though, comes back in with a 3-bet with ace deuce of hearts. And now we have a 4-bet from the queens. And Mike D will go back and probably tell you what he should have done with his hand. But he is going to call the 4-bet with the acey-deucey. Mike's been playing a lot of PLO last probably year plus, been trying to play a little bit more Hold'em, so he said he might be a little rusty tonight. I'll go around the table and introduce y'all to the players here in just a moment. Mike D gonna flop a deuce, but he is still way behind the queens of Wu. This was actually the first hand that Wu got involved in, so he had not played a single hand through the first 10.
600.
So that should tell you a little something when he's getting pretty aggro here. He's going to bet 600 on this flop, and you have a quick call from our man Mike D. Diamond comes in, and Mike D wants to represent diamonds. All in and snap call from Wu. Wu has the queen of diamonds, so he wasn't too concerned. He's going to die with these ladies. They are all in for $888 effective. 10 ball. Back-to-back hands for Mike D. Down to the felt again. My man Don doing the dealing tonight, Mr. Bushy. Going to get these chip counts correct. We got some new dealers tonight, and of course this is a new stream for us, a 2-5 stream. We're going to be streaming 2-5 games on Friday nights now, so hopefully we'll get a whole new pool of players that want to come in. We've already got some folks that are wanting to come in on the next one, so tonight, unfortunately, we weren't able to get the stream going live like we wanted to, but we did get it recorded, and we're putting the content out there, which is great for these players because they wanted to get in on here and have their friends and family members watch, have something to go back to and watch as well. So I definitely wanted to come back in and do the commentary for them as deserved. But thank you guys who have just kind of snuck in here late night to watch this. This will normally be at 6 p.m. on Fridays.
Is that what you're trying to say?
There we go. We got our villain in the 1 seat. 2 seats going to be Alan, the aforementioned Mike D. In the 3, my man a seat all the way from India in the 4 seat. We've got Wu, the Wu-Tang, is in the 5 seat. 6 seat's going to be our man Pat P.
I basically know every hand.
I shouldn't do that.
I know.
7 is Tom Terrific. My brother Hayden over there in the 8 seat. And the 9 seat, excuse me, is going to be the Daddy Mac, Mr. Mac. So some new faces for all of us who watch normally just the big game stream here on Tuesday night. This is a 2-5 game where the minimum buy-in was 500, max 2K. It is not a match to stack game, but these stacks are going to get big. We've already had one player go down to the felt twice.
Raise, seat 6, seat 40.
All right, my production manager says he can hear me in the chat, so
Full.
let's go.
Mac in. Call in.
If you guys have friends that normally watch, let them know that we're streaming right now. I'm live in the chat with you folks here at 11:54 on a Friday night. I'm locked in, ready to go. Got my Celsius energy drink. It's going to be a good one. I do remember seeing this hand earlier. This one gets a little spicy.
6, that's $60.
This is right about the time we
9, call.
cut it down earlier. Our villain continuing to run good, flopping top pair.
Raise to 200. Check. Bet 60.
We got a bet 60,
Correct.
a call, and then a raise to 200. So we'll get that graphics for you, right?
Bet 60. He checked. Okay. Shall bet 60. He calls.
So $60 bet, a $60 call, and then our villain with top pair here raises
200.
to 200. And then we've got call
Correct.
and call.
6 and 9 both calls.
So boom, just like that, we've got $727. And how about another queen for our villain?
Keep 1 check.
And after raising, he's now going to play a little coy. He's going to check after hitting trip queens. There's now 2 flush draws that are out there. Thought maybe he'd want to keep building this, make these guys pay for their draws. He's playing it a little sneaky.
450. 450, my bad.
450 is going to be the button, though, now. Eric knew what he was doing all along, gets his opponent on the button to think, hey, these guys are checking to me. They can't have a queen. I got a pair of nines. Let me bet it.
Call.
And here comes another call for 450. Now what do you do if you're Eric? There's 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. You got trip queens. Pretty good kicker. Do you raise now? You're just coming in for the call and milking these players along, and he is just going to call. There are some scary cards. That's not one of them.
Check.
Our villain fills up. Queens full of jacks. 2,000 in the middle. Wow, he checks it. Oh, it checks around. And he says, guys, I have a full house. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're checking full houses? We're not bluffing on the river? Either way, our villain continues to run hot. And he bought in for that original 2K. He's now up to 48.68. Running hot.
Six is adding on 400.
Best case scenario for him, somebody rivers a flush or maybe has trip queens themselves when he fills up. So he tried to play a little sneaky there. Maybe get the 6 seat to fire one more time, but he didn't fall for it. Pat said, no, sir, not falling for those tricks. So there you go. Our villain's already up 3.4K. Woo up $2,000. Hayden up 1.3. Allen up 727. Tom was up a steak dinner, and I think somebody was up about enough for a trip to Taco Bell.
Raise from 30, 35. 6, 9, 8, 9 fold.
All right, here we go. Our villain with the 9 deuce under the gun. There was a straddle.
One check.
He is going to land a deuce. Tom's going to bluff at it with ace-6 off. Our villain makes the call. And how about a 6-ball corner pocket for Tom?
One check.
That's 105, and the deuce calls again. Now another king hits. Should go check, check. It does. Tom's going to get a little win with that ace-6 off. 2 pair. And gets rid of his knit button. Tom's been playing a lot of 1-2 here. Said this was his first shot at a bigger game like this, so he was excited to come on. Again, we're going to try to make this 2-5 game get going here at TCH Dallas. We used to have real big 2-5 games when we opened up our sister location over in Las Colinas, TCH Social. 2-5 game kind of went over there. The big 2-5 game died down a little bit here. Just want to bring it back a little bit and see if we can't get it going. Our 1-2 plays really big for a 1-2 game across the country. If you've played 1-2 at casinos or other stops, you'll know that the way the 1-2 plays here in Texas and specifically here at TCH Dallas is just not what you're going to be used to. It definitely plays big. You'll see 2K, 3K, sometimes 6K stacks in a $500 max buy-in game. But the 2-5 will get a little juicier. And this one we've increased the max buy-in to 2K for the stream. Here we go. We got the King 10 versus the Jiggities, the Jacks of Hayden.
Full house and quads. I'm serious. Full house. I'm not going to forget. Quads and full house. Don't worry. Queens full of jacks.
And Wu is going to outflop Hayden. Check, check, though.
You going to be here Sunday?
Oh, hello. Set of jacks now for Hayden, and time to start building his pot here.
If I can win 9, they all get one.
Wu's got top pair, and he's open-ended, so he's not going anywhere.
Only if they're going to be here, though.
Again, this is only the second hand that Wu has played through 14 hands, so Hayden's definitely got to be considering that as we get to a river. Oh, it's a bad one. Ace of diamonds. Backdoor diamonds come in. There's a 4-liner to Broadway.
He won the first 2 draws.
387 out there, and 350 is the bet from Wu. Wastes no time. And Hayden's like, wait a minute. Not feeling real hot about these jacks anymore.
Oh, you get to choose me? Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, cool. Oh.
Looking at his opponent.
I didn't know Apple.
I looked it up. It's like an I3.
Does let it go. Very good fold there from Hayden. Situational awareness, player awareness.
That's a very bad lap.
10 years ago.
Almost full pot there for Wu.
No, it was like, it was
They should just do Nintendo Switches. They're like $200. People rather get a Nintendo Switch.
I did see Hayden
I mean, people were picking
as they were leaving tonight, as I was coming back in to do this commentary for him. He asked me about this hand because he knew I'd watched it earlier. There it is, brother. You made the right fold. He wasn't sure because Wu never told him what he had. But yeah, he did indeed have Broadway. So great fold there from Hayden. Tough to get away from a set against a single opponent, especially when it goes runner-runner like that. But well done, amigo. I did mention earlier I've played a lot of cards with our 3-seat Mike D over the last few years, and Hayden probably the other player I played the most with. A lot of late nights playing some deep stacked 1-2 games with Hayden.
I think it's the easiest.
A couple of great guys, and of course our villain is one of our own here. He's a dealer here, but he also is an excellent player, and definitely had some battles with him. That's a little bit of that back and forth. And here's our man Asit, the aforementioned Asit, who's all the way in from India. Watched our stream while he was in India, knew he was going to be coming to Texas, and said, I want to play there. He's got family here and found his way onto our table in one of our bigger games and decided he was going to be here this week, and why not step in and play a little 2-5 with the boys. So glad to see him back in town and getting to be with family. I think he's going to be here through March, so we're excited to have a seat back in town.
That's pretty good for you. It's very laggy. Wait, can you see the amount? There's no way you could read the numbers though, right? I can't see the numbers from here. But you saw the cards. I can see the cards. Oh, wow. Hey, tell us all for the big hand.
There's a huge TV about 40 yards across the way, and the players can actually see that. It's playing that first 45 minutes or so of the original live stream earlier. So they could actually see that it was also lagging. But of course, it was being played on a 15-minute delay, so it was not live, so they couldn't get any live tells from it. Here we go, though, ace-king versus ace-king. We get that ace-high flop. Free roll for a seat. That's why he's got the 52% equity here. He's got the only club. All in, and we're not folding ace-king. Mike D, who's already stuck like Chuck, is not going to be thrilled to find out that he's most likely chopping this one. He was hoping for a dub here. It's definitely a chop now. Ace is full for both players. Mike D's closest to the button, so he will win the extra $1, it looks like. That's what you guys tuned in for, though, right? $9 profit pots. That's why I'm here on a Friday night. Wild, wild hands with players chopping pots, scooping $9 worth of profit.
I'm trying to get all these buttons in there, man.
That might be harder.
There you go.
Straddle from the 4th seat.
I'm not sure if they're going to get Mike D's chip count or chips corrected. Says he's up $9. We know that He is not. He toasted off a couple of buy-ins already. He's actually down 4K currently.
Yeah, they chop. They can't give up the nip button.
We do have the nit game going too, if you guys are familiar with it. It's like the stand-up game.
You gotta skip the pot. Give me a nip button.
Players have to show their hand after they win a hand to get rid of that nit button, whether they get called down on the river or not. They must show their hand to relinquish that nit button. And the last player holding the nit button does have to pay a penalty that they will put into a splash pot. And I believe tonight they're doing $25 a head. So if you lose the nit game, you're the last one holding a nit button. You got to chalk up quite a bit of money.
1 seat makes it 100. 2 seat calls.
We originally thought they were doing $10, but it'll be $25 as the penalty, so it'll be a $200 penalty. But you do have a chance to win that money because it's in a splashed pot. Here we go, another player getting a little squirrely with the ace deuce. That is a seat. He did not fold. It showed him folding. Action tracking is going to have to get this right. It's not Mike D that's winning. It's a seat. A seat with the ace deuce gets pocket tens to fold. What are we doing here, folks? Big ol' 3-bet though to $600. Graphics will get that corrected. It was actually a seat that won that hand, obviously, not Mike D.
100. They won like 2. What's your time? 6, 7, 17, 18, about 23?
17.
Oh, I counted it wrong. It's
1750.
1750.
There you go. You can hear Don giving the correct chip count. While we were having our technical difficulties, we were getting some of that on the table as well.
Yeah, 18 and a quarter.
If you guys are in town tomorrow, we do have our big one, 30K guarantee. This is the first one that's going to be only $300 to buy in instead of the $360 that we've done for really the last couple years. Same 30K guarantee, but it's just a $300 buy-in starting at 10 a.m. So come on out tomorrow. Join us at Texas Card House Dallas. And if we can get, obviously, the stream issues corrected, we will be live streaming that final table tomorrow night. That'll be yours truly, and my buddy RJ Dupree will be here in the booth with me. All right, going 4 ways to a flop here. 399. A seat.
6 check.
Big ol' hand here, right? The 5 triz. He lands. But Allen is going to come out firing. 85. And he most likely will take this down. Indeed. Jack high like a boss. Three to a straight flush, though. And we've got the 9 seat still holding his nit button. Let's see who else is holding theirs. Okay, looks like Mike D is still holding his nit button, so looks like it is the battle between Mr. Mike Dries, the Buffalo Bills fan, and our man Mac.
Seat 8 folded. 9. He makes 30. Seat 2 fold.
I mean, you'll see. I was rubbing your card when I was here. I'm pretty sure it's all like I think you'll be able to see it. It's probably
Seat 4 raises to 135.
I think.
4, 5, 6, 4 fold, 1 fold.
Seat going to take that one down with no resistance. King Jack suited. Let me know if you guys are out there in the chat where you're watching from. There's just a little handful of you guys watching. This was not a normal stream. This is our first time to do the Friday night 2-5 stream. I'm hoping it's going to be a regular thing. We just had some issues with the actual streaming service earlier, so we were able to record it, thank goodness. Put this together for these players. And I came back in a little bit later to just do the voiceover on it. So I'm watching this for the first time live with you guys.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Mike D in the cutoff with a nice king-queen suited.
He makes 35.
Gonna make it 35.
5, he raises, makes it 140.
And the powers of the Woo are back with the ace-king, 3-betting to 140.
Correct. 3 calls.
It's going to fold all the way around to Mike D, and he says, well, I've been getting run over tonight. I got suited Broadway cards. Let me see a flop. And that is not a good flop for king-high clubs.
5 check. Mike check.
Ooh, check, check. Wu may think he's up against a middling pair. Checked his diamonds.
Or 180.
Now he is going to start trying to maybe get Mike off of a smaller pair hand or a worse ace that hasn't connected with the dangler. And that's going to get it done. Nice hand there for Wu. Good to see the players taking care of the dealers. We got some of the best dealers in the country here. Texas Card House, Dallas, Las Colinas, TCH Social in Austin. We've got 2 locations down in Houston, Spring and Houston proper, and then our friends down in the Rio Grande Valley.
Got a blind call.
I've been to all the locations except for the new TCH Social, but I did go to the OG Austin location, or at least their last one that was across the highway. Great staff there as well.
1 fold. C2 fold. 3 makes it 50.
Mike D gonna wake up with king queen again, unsuited this time, but gonna step up the raise a little bit. He makes it 50. Same opponent coming along. Wu with the pocket 4s.
6 makes it 200.
And now Pat P in the small blind with an ace-7 offsuit. Not recommended, but 3 bets to 200. That's going to put our under-the-gun player in the straddle, Hayden, with 2 10s in an odd spot, but he is going to come along for 200.
9 fold. C3 calls. C5 folds. Now I got 3 players.
4s doesn't complete. Wu gets out of there. And what do you know? 4 right in the window. And he turns around to take a sip of his drink. He's disgusted. He's like, man, I was last to act. I just had to flick in that extra 150 bucks. I'm going to flop the set of 4s, but nope. Instead, it's Mike D with top pair, and he's going to say, thank you for folding, Wu. You've already owned me once. Don't need to give you a whole nother stack. And now it's back over to Hayden. And realizes that's probably not going to be good anymore. Let's go and clap for Mike D. They finally let him win a hand, and he's going to survive the nit game. So that's got to feel good. And our man in the 9 seat, Mr. Mac Daddy, is going to lose that nit button game, and he'll have to splash the pot here.
How much is the net? 200. 200? Damn, you were talking, excuse me, you were talking about 80 earlier. Raise mine up.
Okay,
If you all agree to 80, first
correct. How much
I don't
is?
care.
How much is?
I just
the
want to know.
I agree with you, Mac. Whatever you guys agree to in the beginning.
Okay, it's only 10 per head.
So it's 80 here. I got you.
Sorry, when Dylan came by earlier, we all had asked everybody. And
That's not
What is it? What is it? What are we doing now?
next one is 200. Next
No,
one's 200.
no. If y'all said 200 and I didn't hear you, want it to be
Yeah,
200.
we all did, and we asked Dylan. We told Dylan and everything, but
No, Mac, what they're saying is this is the first one. 'Cause that's what I think they told the audience. It'll be 80. But this next one will be 200. That's what
on
they're
the screen it
But
was.
if it's 80, how come I only got 110 back?
You want to do 10
saying. He
head?
owes you 10.
Mac's good at math. He says if it's 80,
We'll get it right eventually.
why do I only have 110 back for my 200 I put out there? Good call. Don't let him get you, Mac.
Yeah, eight player flip. Yeah, PO flip, right?
No, 9 players.
All right, so then that nit game, they decided to do a $10 per head penalty. That's why there's $80 in the middle right now. From this point going forward, it'll be 25 a head.
Okay. I don't care. Just let me know.
I know.
They kind of agreed and they kind of switched, and we announced
We're
it
gonna flip for this 80 bucks.
earlier when we had the
And then
original
we're gonna-
live
on the
stream
next flip, they're gonna
that it was going to be 80.
On the next net.
Yeah, it'll be 200.
It's an $80 flip.
Yeah.
The next one will be 200.
That's why
why we
changed
changed
Yeah,
it.
next loser is
So
doing the
that's
same thing,
that's
but
why
they're
we
putting
changed it to 200. So like the incentive wasn't very.
Oh, and they're going to do a flip, not a bomb pot here. So they're just going to flip their cards over and see who wins. 4-card PLO flip. One person's going to take down that 80 in the middle, and that's why they said, hey, let's make it a little pricier. That way we do the next nit button. It'll actually be worth something, a little bit more fun to sweat. So this one's just an $80 flip. And let's see who comes out on top. We can root for Mac. He can get his 80 bucks back. Our villain going to keep a couple of his cards hidden.
I'll say the last one. Oh my god, I have a doogie. I don't have a flush.
4.
All right, Scorpio's alive. It is late.
Just put Broadway. Rainbow Broadway.
Well, for those listening, thank you for tuning in. We were going to do this earlier at 6 p.m. Central Time, but streaming service didn't cooperate, so I decided to come back in and do the voiceover. That way we could give these players what they deserve, their time on air. Got top set over there. Top set Tom.
Case 6. No, there's no
Ace of spades.
Top 2. Put a king. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to.
No, it's Queen. I'm sorry. It's Queen 4-Jack, not King 4-Jack. So not top set.
Deuce. I'm beating you right now.
9. Who's got the King 10?
10. I win with a 10 or
Okay, 9 o'clock.
I got a set.
You don't know what
Set of 9s for Pat P. Nobody has 10-8 or King 10.
Who's winning?
So it looks like Pat P is going to take this down with the set of 9s on the river.
Say that, dude. Give out these bets again, right?
Yeah, it'll be a little bit more fun to sweat next time when they're playing for 200 bucks instead of 80.
sounds like they're having a.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I do it with 4 of you guys and I win 4,
We just
And they're jumping right back into the nit game, folks.
is it never ending or never
Wasting no time.
I don't
I thought he's the first dealer.
I heard first and third dealer. So the whole time while I was here, we're doing it.
That's what I heard.
The whole time we can all agree to continue doing it if y'all wanted to.
I don't care, guys. I honestly don't care. Whatever the majority senses is.
I think we continue. Just keep playing it because I don't think it changed.
What are you playing for?
So it's 200 this time.
200 this time.
So 25 a token.
Okay. So it's never ending the whole stream?
Never ending, unless someone says no.
Kiwi, we're back.
You got
I'll
the
say no
shadow
if I
back?
lose.
What time is it down there in New Zealand? That's our friend Kiwi Special. Chiming in from down under in New Zealand. Our favorite Kiwi, there she is.
One makes it 15.
Guys, and I always say this when we play the streams, just like, make sure your nip bun's always visible. I know some people do this and it's not fair to everybody else.
Six
That's
calls.
all I say. Just like leaving it in front of the side. There's good, I can see that, but like nothing like this. There's is good. No good. Who called
No woo, you don't have to wear the knit button on your forehead, buddy. All right, we got spades and clubs, and of course we get 2/3 red flop. Pretty good flop, though, for our villain. Yes, I did. I got your email late today, so thank you for that. I'm going to be talking with Lego about what we want to do, but we definitely did. So thank you for the email, Kiwi. How you doing down there?
One, that's 100.
Our villain going to bet and take it down. His hot start continues. All right, it is 7:22 p.m. down in New Zealand. It is 12:23 a.m. just after midnight. Now officially Saturday morning here. We're just 9.5 hours away from the start of our big one tournament, the $300 $30,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. Now come on out. That's normally a $360 buy-in, but to start off the year, they've dropped it down. It's just a $300 buy-in, and we're going to stick with that. Hopefully, forever. But come on out. Your chance to win a big chunk of that $30K prize pool. And hopefully be on this final table right here. We will be live streaming tomorrow night, as long as we get things going in the Streamverse again. Had some technical difficulties tonight.
4 and 5 fold.
But thank goodness we were able to get this recorded and get these players on. Mike D working that 9 to 5. He's going to raise it up. And Pat P says not so fast. I got the real hand here. I got the tanks.
No, I don't do interest. I can't do interest.
How they do the loan here? It's like
I think it's
It's 12% every
so
$100.
like he gives to everyone,
I
or
don't
do
know,
you have to
you have to
qualify?
sign and stuff. I've never done it. Never had to. Never need to.
12%
It's a lot.
on every $100.
It's like normal in US or
You can only do multiples 100, and you're paying 12% every.
Well, thank you, and I hope your feet get to feeling much better soon, Kiwi.
like Europe or Macau or something. No,
Keep fighting that good fight, young lady.
like from direct from the.
Well, they do markers in those places. It's kind of almost the same. Almost the same.
Ace Queen 9.
But it's almost the same thing.
It's different, though, right?
Mike hits a pair, but he is going to check it. That is not a flop that Pat P is going to love, but
That's a different screen, right?
once it's checked to him,
I became white.
That's definitely
he's going to see if he can put something out there find out where he's at.
25.
The stream is bad. You can see it from here. It's
Yeah, I
good.
saw it lagging.
The good news is we're recording. So y'all keep playing.
Hey, looky who is on camera. That's me.
Have fun. Y'all gotta stop Eric from running so damn good.
Dude.
But y'all have fun. We're gonna do it later. So
I told him
you
the night is young, Eric.
we're recording and I'm gonna commentate it later. So y'all have fun. We'll see y'all in a little bit.
Wait, so you guys doing commentary after the stream's over?
Yeah. This is being recorded. It's just once we went live, there's a glitch in the streaming service.
It's closed down now.
Yeah, it's,
So people can watch it on YouTube, but they're only hearing us.
watch it later. No, not right now.
You gotta stop the
Nothing's
stream.
live.
They only saw me lose 4K, and that's it. Right?
Yeah, and your buddy Adam says you suck.
Yeah, well, no, I mean,
No, I'm kidding.
I played like shit, so.
You said you're wearing a nice napkin outfit. Though.
You didn't feel like shit, bro.
What brand of paper towels is that?
It's a
No,
cup.
it's solo cup.
That's the ice chip cup from the hospital. That's what I bring you the ice chips.
Good luck, guys.
Solo cup.
Wait, can he play and commentate himself now?
He's done it. All right.
Oh, you can go commentate that later. Technically, he could now, right?
Me?
No, Eric.
Oh, that Eric.
Yeah.
No, hell no. I don't want to do commentary.
I'm just like
I don't
technically.
do none of that
he's not doing
GTO
live, right?
stuff. None of that GTO
None
stuff.
of the listeners are wanting that.
Yeah, I don't want none of that GTO talk over here.
I do it. Already drinking.
I had to give Mike a little help because I was looking at that outfit he's wearing over there in the 3-seat. It's like, what brand of paper towel are you wearing? But it's actually the logo from a lot of those coffee cups you get at either hotels or card rooms. His whole outfit, the full sweat gear,
Good luck, man.
1,005.
is going to be the same logo that's on those cheap cups you get for coffee. Knit game has started. Pat P is going to raise to 30. Mac is all in with 7-3 offsuit, folks. That is not fake. That is not AI. That is real.
That's it. So you live in India? You're here visiting?
Yeah.
How long are you here for?
He does not want to pay that knit game again penalty.
No, my sister.
He's going to try to buy this for $1,000. There's only,
Oh,
what, 30? There ain't a lot of money out there in the pot, and he's ripping it.
The red capital of the world.
And Pat P's in the blender with ace queen.
the poker over there.
I don't play because they're all home games, all red.
It's a good reason not to play. Very good reason.
Probably the best.
It's like kind of illegal, right? Even the house.
It's illegal, yeah.
I mean, yeah, most
I play in
folks are
Cambodia.
Huh?
Cambodia.
Oh yeah, my buddy played in Cambodia.
Philippines.
Wow, ace queen folds. We know what the king 10 is doing, and he does get rid of his knit button, and he has to show the cards. And shows the 7-3 offsuit and gets a couple of table taps from his opponents,
Haven't had it in a long time.
saying, "You got one on us. Well done, Mac." Not recommended, but the Daddy Mac got that one through with the 7 triz. Our man Mike D. Hell. It's showing that he's up $78, but go ahead and subtract 4,000. He had a rough start through the first 10 hands. I won't harp on that too much, but we like to keep our player stacks as accurate as we can so we can tell you who the big winners and big losers are every stream. And if there's only a player down 513 and 354, it doesn't make a lot of sense for somebody to be up $3,000.
5, 6, 7, 8 fold. 9 fold.
So we'll hopefully get that rectified as good as we can. That was our man Dylan, Mr. Ghost, who helped put this lineup together. Just re-letting those players know that we weren't doing the commentary earlier because of the stream glitch, so we did shut the stream down and recorded. And here we are, after midnight, giving these boys what they deserve. Their chance to be seen on the YouTubes.
45, fold, fold.
At some point, they're going to give a seat the win in that hand. Come on, graphics.
Correct.
Newer dealer doing the stream tonight, too, as far as just on the stream. Mr. Don Bushy, he's been dealing for a long time, but hasn't dealt a ton on stream, so going to get into that rotation. These cards are way different than the cards that are normally played with out there on the regular tables. These cards are a little thicker. They've got RFID chips in them. That's how we're able to know what those cards are, as they scan them over those little RFID scanners, those little bullseyes in front of the players. So if the dealer's been dealing all day long with the thinner cards out there in the room, it's a whole different feel when they get on here, so they just kind of have to adjust.
110.
Raised to 35, 3-bet with the King 10, or King Queen, excuse me. Allen is just going to take that down, does show, and get rid of his knit button. Almost every stream we do, somebody forgets to show their hand. These guys so far have done a good job of remembering.
Show your hand when you win the pot. Yeah. He tabled.
I'm just saving him a 7. He's not gonna.
Yeah, he showed his. Well, so yeah.
If you table your hand and you forget to, I'm gonna tell you to come in. Yeah.
I was wondering if there's like a weird rule down this though. Really?
If you show your hand, you get rid of your net.
Yeah. Some people win a big pot and I'm sure they forget to.
So it's a 2-5 game. They've had the auto $10 straddle on the whole time. So just something to think about if you're one of those guys or gals that's thinking, hey, maybe I want to play in this game. Just know that it plays pretty big. 2K max buy-in. More often than not, there will be a straddle on. Knit games going, which induces action.
It's a new thing.
But we would love to have more folks enter this player pool.
Heads up.
If we're going to do this regularly on Fridays now, we're definitely going to need a good group of players to be in that pool. You can let Mallory know at Mallory Poker on Instagram, or contact Dylan, one of our floors. He put this lineup together today, so great job by my man Dylan. Goes by Ghost in the room. You might see him dealing, you might see him running the floor, or you might see him on the tables playing. But he's a lot of fun and a hard-working guy. We want to thank him for helping put this together. Hayden betting that top pair, winning that pot, and getting rid of his knit button. It's funny, I came in, these guys were still playing. Came in around, I don't know, 10:45 or so. And they were just kind of ending their final few hands up there on the stream. Players were cashing out. We probably waited a little bit before this finally uploaded into our system so we could broadcast it for you guys. But I saw Wu, Tom, and I think another player got off this stream and still went out there to go play some more. So even Mike D, who was stuck like Chuck in this game, went over and he's playing some PLO right now. So if you're listening, Mike D, hope you're running good. And actually, I do know that he's running good. He bought in for $300 at the PLO game, and he's already running up to 3,000. So hope he's made all of the money that he loses on this stream tonight back out there in those PLO streets.
If you're still here, when this is over, I might get one today.
All right, we're going 4 ways to this flop.
4 check.
Nobody with any great holdings pre-flop, but Tom does land second pair. Allen lands third pair and a club draw, so this is actually going to be a hand he's going to want to bet pretty aggressively.
4 fold, 6 fold, 7 call.
Tom says, I'm not done with this Jack-10 just yet, and has a club in his hand.
7 check.
Check, check. Allen's going to get a free look. And how about a two-piece? The Octo Crab has landed.
7 check.
Sometimes you're looking for a flush and you backdoor 2 pair. That's 350, and that looks bluffy. That check on the turn is going to give Tom some thought here. What king checks on a really clean turn card? He is right. His opponent does not have a king, but unfortunately, he did hit the triz.
7 call.
Nice hand there for Allen.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
What up? 6, 7.
You're only $3. You're only $3.
Of course, there's a whole lot of folks that don't know that we ended up getting this stream back up and running. So if you're watching now, you know a friend who might be awake and bored and want to watch some poker at 12:30 in the morning on a Friday night / Saturday morning. Share this with them. Tell them that I'll give them a shout out if they say hello in the chat. You guys got to keep me awake for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, losing 800 isn't fun for sure.
Played a lot of them, you'll be up a fortune. You must be up a fortune on them.
Excuse me?
You must be up a fortune on them.
I'm up for sure. Not a fortune. My biggest loss ever has been on this stream, so.
When was that?
It's probably like a year ago. Yeah, a year ago around this time, I lost 17,000.
Woo!
It's a bad day.
You win some, you lose some.
Every time I've seen you, you win.
Well, you didn't see that one.
30.
Now you're probably my good luck.
7 calls.
Calm down.
Eric said it right. You win some, you lose some, and wow,
You accept tips?
I might quit playing poker if I ever
Finally
lost
live
that
stream,
much.
And I'm commentating.
Especially
and,
on stream.
Send the money on YouTube and set to send it straight to you. One time, go out the cage, give you whatever I took.
Hello, Flush. Tom gets there. And it's going to be a bad time to put any more money in the pot for Woo. He does check it.
7 bets 125.
No, for that. They're playing Wheel of Fortune. Dodgers win World Series again. Rick Ross is playing. That's fun. It's such an easy one to get.
Surely he's not thinking about calling with just king high here. There you go. Let's go.
Updated after the trade, or is it like right after?
I didn't know that Wheel of Fortune was still a thing.
I did not know it.
Yes, they did.
Right up and 8 2. Raise to 35 from 9 seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for all 4.
Call.
You got 3 players.
3 ways to a flop here.
Okay.
King Jack Dewey.
Check. Check.
Not going to land the best of it.
Bet on 5 from 9 seat. Eight seat fold. 6 seat call.
Pat did make the call. He's got second pair. Max kind of doing some inventory.
All in.
Did some inventory and ripped it for the whole enchilada.
Good luck, Matt.
Might be an overbet, they would say. And this is the second time that he's gone all in. Way over pot, and second time against Pat P. Last time was pre-flop. This time, Pat does have a pair, but it's second pair.
Wait, I think I remember that. You played a 5-10 stream, right?
No.
No?
Same 2-5.
It was like a 5-5, right? It was like a special stream.
2-5.
It was 2-5, really?
It was a special stream. They recorded it and then they played it the next week.
You were like over here, right?
No, I was 2-5.
Everything. Literally everything. I got the month wrong. They said wrong mistakes from the C wrong.
You sure, Tim?
Next thing you're gonna go say they all look alike.
No, hell no, not. Definitely not.
Pat really not a believer, did not love seeing that jam earlier with the 7-3 offsuit. He wants to get another count just to make sure if he is going to make this call that he knows exactly what he's facing. This time Mac does have the goods though. He's got top pair. 5 clean outs for Pat P. Just 17% equity here. Only thing you can beat is a bluff. He's really thinking this over.
Oh, so then what? Anything left they get to keep or what?
No, nothing's left.
They clean it on
Mac
the
does show it and takes it down, and that is going to do it for our man, Mr. Don Bushy.
That's my time, guys. You guys have a good night. It's going to be a bomb pot, y'all.
It's not in a casino. It's like a
Great job, Don. Don't know if he's going to watch this later, but glad to see him be on the live stream. And I think I talked about it when we originally tried to put this stream on earlier, but I'm going to talk about it again. If you're playing in card rooms in Texas, the bread and butter of every card room in Texas is going to be your 1-2 no limit and your 2-5 no limit games. We often stream some bigger games here, some 5-5, some 5-10, 25 that have a $50 straddle, match the stack, $10,000. Craziness. But we decided that we want to let the players that really make these games in these rooms go get a chance to play on stream. So we put together a day of the week, being Friday, that we will do a 2-5 stream, hopefully for the foreseeable future. And I definitely plan on being a big part of it. May jump in on the stream and play at some point, but definitely love getting these guys a chance to play on stream and have something to show for it, win or lose. You know, they get their shot at playing on a live stream. Not everybody gets a chance to do that. So glad to get these on. These guys did start playing at 6 p.m. tonight. They were here early and were ready to rock. Like I said, the stream just kind of didn't work for us. Internets are weird. Still don't know how all this cloud nonsense works, but we were able to keep recording, and so we got all of the hands recorded.
Yeah.
And I came back in tonight, and we started this thing up
In the square?
right before midnight. So this was recorded earlier, but I am watching right now with you guys, so we're all live together in the chat. What's up, Alan? And Jedi Master Ted.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Doing a double board PLO bomb pot.
Bet 50, call 50, call 50. Yeah, C4 raise. 225.
If y'all aren't familiar with the stream, the reason the dealer has the headset on is he's talking to the guys in the production room that track
I got
all of the betting, all of the cards,
Okay.
all of the stacks as people are buying back in or adding on, making sure the pots are correct. So he is able to talk to the production room. So they were able to get all of that stuff done and recorded
Heads up. Oh yeah.
Only one burn.
You check. C3 check. C4 bet.
Seat has top set
C5.
and a Broadway draw up top.
Ah, that's it. Nice job.
And he's going to make it hefty and get Mike out of there.
Come on, no one cares. Come on, let's see. It's a ball pot.
Seat says, I will not show you.
Ace Jack Jack 10 is crazy.
Thank you, Seat.
Pasta Teak
I had a straight.
says, EVL, sell some action. I would buy a piece. Man, I'm not for sale. No, actually, these days, I would definitely sell some action if I were playing in a 2000 buy-in game.
Hold them now.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
DJ, you're allowed one screw up. That's my man, Mr. DJ, jumping in the box. Deals a double board PLO bomb pot hand and thinks, man, I just got to keep dealing 4 cards. And they're like, whoa, wait a minute. Too many cards.
Yeah, if you call me, I'm just going.
Alan, you still playing out there? He says, what's up, donkeys? Unfortunately, it has your email now. It doesn't have your old name as the Desperado Derby.
Raise 15, C2, raise 50.
Dadgummit. The villains got you today? That's unheard of. I thought you never lose.
Heads up. C1 and C2. Oh, there's no camera. Heads up. C1 and C2.
Ace 4-4. The fives of our villain are still going to be good here.
C2 check.
Let's check, check.
C1 check. C2 bet 90. C1 call.
Derby D. We need that name back. Deuce ball. Our villain probably got to think that his pair is good, but king high, no good for Allen. And our villain going to win some more money. Smaller pot, but he'll take it. He's still up there at the top of the leaderboard, up 3K through just 32 hands.
Thank you, Eric.
I need it for my blinds.
Mike, you ready for the Buffalo tomorrow, buddy?
Yes, sir.
I can't wait. 3:30, buddy. I'm prioritizing it.
Oh, I thought it was new.
What? You been under the rock?
Oh, they changed it?
Straddle, C2-1 straddle, $10. That's it, Mike. That's my 2 cents. I got. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore, Mike. I'm working right now. I'm working. I got it. C2-1 straddle.
You're looking good, brother.
DJ, the Russian madman, love him.
You don't even know what time the game is.
Picking on Mike because Mike doesn't even know when his Buffalo Bills are playing today. They're playing at 3:30, brother.
Raise 125.
And now Mike says, you know what, DJ, I'm not talking to you either because I'm waking up with a couple of Cowboys.
8 fold.
They may have beaten up on my Buffalo Bills back in the 90s, but we're going to give them a go right here. 3-bet, 125. Mac has a suited Jack 9 he wants to play. Our villain says no thanks to the dinner for 2. Now Allen,
C2 call.
he's got the suited Jack 10 everybody loves so much. He's coming along. Here we go.
C9 checks. Big blind.
And how about Jack
C2 check.
5-10? And what a flop for Allen.
C3 bet.
Of course he's going to check and set the trap. Mike D leads out for 200.
Nine call.
Top pair for Mac. And now what do you do if you're Allen? 787 out there in the middle. Definitely want to charge any straight draws or flush draws here when you have two pair. And he's going to make it 750. And Mike's looking at him like, wait a minute. And he is just going to rip it. I know Jack 10's on his mind, but he's probably thinking he's on a flush draw. Wants to see all 5 cards, so he says, let's do it. And he rips it. Max only got 986 left. And of course, we have a snap call from the Jack 10, and Mike D gets the bad news. He's been outflopped.
Twice. Twice.
They are going to run it twice.
Yes.
4,000 in the middle.
Oh.
King ball. Hello. Jack 9 would have got there. Jack's full. Gonna need the last king, otherwise they're chopping this one. It's a deuce, the deuce of clubs. The ultimate brick. So it is gonna be a chop chop. They're gonna chop up the money that Mac put in there. All right, somebody in the chat says that Allen guy is very handsome. Danny Duong is the sign on, it says. Allen has a secret admirer, evidently. Handsome boy. Phone number. Y'all seen that guy in the room lately? I have not seen Mr. Handsome Boy lately. No gamble, no future.
Oh, that's where I remember you from. Yes, you played with Nick and Eric and.
Yeah, they were nuts.
I remember you were playing with Amy Scott. Yes, that's where I remember you from.
Absolutely nuts.
Seat 3
I
fall.
missed that one.
Seat 4 race 60. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mike
fold.
D going, gosh dang it, could we have just run it once? I'd have taken that whole 4K pot. Our villain still running good.
200.
Got the aces.
Seat 4 call. Seat 2 fold.
Hit aces earlier.
Heads up to the front.
It is a 7-4-6. Not normally a flop you're real worried about your opponent if
Seat 1 bet 275.
you raise pre.
Seat 4 fold.
See, it does show him that he had a strong hand, but didn't connect. Not a single club, no face cards. Eric's going to take that one down.
Yeah.
If I just call, then he would call.
Mike revisiting that hand. If maybe he doesn't jam, he just calls. He gets to see the king, and then they only run it once.
Seat 3 straddle. $10. 4, 5, 6, 7 fold.
Yeah, that was right.
Seat 8 raise.
Yeah, it was the turn.
Raise 35.
Yeah, I guess you moved.
Got some action. We don't see the cards yet. There we go. Tracker getting caught up. Hayden has a mystery card. Jack Links, there it is.
9 calls. 35.
The game is at 3:30 confirmed.
Yes. Seat 1 call. Seat 2 call.
3-4 of
Seat
diamonds
3 call.
coming in for a
5
raise.
to the floor.
He's in the cutoff over there. And look at that. Texas action here. We're going 5 ways to a flop.
Flop right there, in my opinion.
And that's a pretty good flop for the King 7. Mike D looking to get his night turned around.
Check. Seat 8 check. Seat 9 check. Everybody check.
It does check through though. Now a 6 comes in.
1 check.
Can bring in some draws.
$75.
One of those draws is betting, right? Allen's got 4-3. He's going to bet 75, and Mike D's like, nope. I can't trap the entire field here, so I am going to raise. He actually makes it huge.
9 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold.
All right, Miss Kiwi, we'll see you in a few minutes. Friends of the chat know that that's our friend Kiwi special from down in New Zealand.
Sorry. What is it?
If anybody else is tuned in this late
6 adds
into the
500.
night, into the early morning, let us know where you're watching from. This was recorded earlier tonight. We had to shut the stream down, but we recorded it, and I am back
$500.
giving these awesome players what they deserve, which is some commentary over their play and letting them talk a little bit. Have a good time.
Seat 6 raised 30.
Big gap between the 7 and the deuce. It wasn't perfect.
I was like, oh, let's have a deuce.
Seat Seat 6 raised 30. Seat 7 raised 110.
Derby D is watching from Cell Block D, Dallas County Jail. Well,
3 folds.
glad you were able to sneak that phone in through one of your orifices
Folds 110.
so you could tune in to your favorite poker commentary. Long live the Derby Desperado.
4 checks. Seat 6 checks. Seat 7 checks.
There's the ace. Nobody lands. Who wants to rep it? We got club draw though for Pat P.
Seat 7 check.
And clubs come in through the back door, just like Derby D's cell phone.
10 of clubs and a river. Seat 4 bets 100.
It is a 10.
Seat 6 raised 300. 300.
Seat's going to bet that 10 and get a quick
7
raise to
folds,
300.
4 folds.
Pat P's got to show his hand to get rid of the knit button, so he shows he did indeed have the goods.
Oh, that's it? Oh, flip time?
Yes. $200. Splash part. Am I still regular hand?
Just pillow flip. That's it.
Oh, pillow flip.
Yes, sir.
And that's it for that round of
Thank you, Z.
the knit game. $200 splash pot penalty being paid out there in the middle. I don't have our flyers to put up, but want to remind everybody that not only do we have our big one tournament tomorrow, we have the even bigger one starting this week on Monday.
I didn't bring like a long sleeve.
So we're going to have 10 flights this week.
Thank God.
I remember back. I haven't.
Excuse me, 12 flights. We're going to have 12 flights. It's going to start on the 19th, go all the way through Saturday. Day 2 will be Sunday. $300 buy-in, $250K guarantee. 10% make it to day 2. If you're in day 2, you're already in the money. We have a double bag bonus of $1,000 and a triple bag bonus of $2,500. Come on out this week and fire in the even bigger one. See if you can't be our next winner of 50, 60, 70, maybe even $80,000. We've had some big ones and the even bigger one. Come on out.
Depends on this river. This is like a deuce and like 7 hits.
Jack of hearts on the river.
Who's got a boat? I see a deuce. I see a deuce. There is a 6 deuce for a full house for our man, a seat.
Anybody else? No.
He was looking for a seat on Tuesday night. Couldn't get him in on that stream, so we got a seat tonight.
You said you want me to drop the tips. Seat 5, straddles, $10.
And those are going to be beyond deceiving stacks because we've got players up big time. Yet there's only one loser. Not possible. We do know 4,000 of those dollars were put in by our man, Mike D.
Seat 6, raise $30. Seat 7, raise 105. Seat 8, fold. Seat 9, folds. Yeah, y'all gotta get like a tap in the shoulder. They give you permission to tap between hands.
Big hand brewing here, though. Tom is going to 3-bet to 105.
Because he's talking to me and Alan was trying to talk to me, but Seat 1 fold, seat 2 fold, seat 3 fold, seat 4 fold. Action is on 5.
All right, action is on 5. Ace-Jack does not want to dance after that 3-bet to 105. Good fold there. Now we've got Tom and Pat P.
Seat 6, raise 320.
And that is a 4-bet, but it's not real huge. Wow. Look at that. He knew he was going to get to see it. And Tom sees that he was in rough shape there. Suited ace-queen into the muck. Very disciplined lay down there.
Seat 6, straddles.
Does anyone like Miami on Monday? Because I want to bet. I want to bet a lot on Indiana. I need someone in the poker room.
Scan, please. Seat 7, fold. Seat 8, fold.
So Mike D is down to $3,800. Max shows to be down $551. That would account
Seat 1, raise
for
35.
4.3K. It could be going to some of those players in profit. We'll have to figure out where the rest of the
I'm not sure.
money went. Mike D is
Seat
going to
3,
wake up
raise 140.
with a couple of cowboys. And he is going to 3-bet.
Seat 4 calls 140. Seat 5 folds. Seat 6.
Gotta love waking up on the button with a big hand like kings.
Heads up to the flop.
And just gets one caller. And oh my God, this is just disgusting. A seat has flopped diamonds. Now he just gets a straight to go with it. Mike's got a set of kings.
Seat 3 bet 200.
It goes check, check on that flop. The seat laid the trap, and here we go. Choo choo.
4 raise.
Raise it up a little bit. Mike's just got to be like, is this really how my night's going to go?
575.
Already in the whole 4K. I'm flopping top set.
3 call.
It's a monotone flop. Can the board pair for Mike? It cannot.
Seat 4 all in.
All in, and he's just going to call, and he's going to get the horrible news that a seat just flopped the world.
He went all in.
Golly.
And seat 3 call.
Looks like Mike had a seat covered by about $200. God, that's nasty.
7.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Full double up for a
7,
seat.
for 12.
He's going to win $2,040. Cracks Mike D's Kings. And Mike D is going to go down to the felt almost for the third time. Poker just be like that sometimes, folks. Goodness.
10, 12, 7.
Go ahead and add 4,000 more to the amount that Mike D is currently down. There's got to be somebody else in here that's down because we've got
No one's gonna have an issue.
lots of players that are showing to be profitable right now, and it can't just be
I have no issue.
I don't even play all this.
275, 280.
Mac and Mike D that have been throwing the party here. So somebody's not up as much as it's saying. We'll have to figure that out.
7 straddle.
Up to you. That's fine.
Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds.
Good luck on that.
Seat 3 all
And
ends.
Mike
Seat
D
3 all
with his last couple $100 is going to rip it.
ends. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds.
Ace,
Seat
queen
6
suited.
folds. Seat 7 folds.
And man, when you're running bad, you're running bad. Everybody folds. Obviously, it's better than getting stacked, but he finally wins a hand, and it's $17. That doesn't even get you
You have another
popcorn and
fold?
a drink anymore at the movie theater, does it?
Actually, no.
$17?
No, you're good. I'm talking about before someone can sit down. We gotta finish.
I thought you were getting it, but he's not.
I got one bet size.
No, yeah, you're good. I was just saying, in case someone else come, they can come and go back.
Win 200 bucks.
And then run it back up.
Seat 8 straddle. Seat 8 straddle. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 raise 35. Seat 2 call. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 call. Seat 6 folds.
Nice.
Seat 7 call. Seat 8 call. Six players to the flop.
6 players. Texas heads up, baby. King 8 deuce, full rainbow.
King of diamonds, 8 of clubs. Seat 7 checks, seat 8 checks, seat 1 bets 80.
Our villain
Oh, sorry. Seat 2 folds.
with the toppest of pairs.
80. Seat 5 folds, seat 7 folds, seat 8 folds, heads up to the turn. 7 folds. Heads up.
How did Mike D
Seat 1
know
all in.
that he was going to get a second pair? He's not out of the woods completely, though. Our villain could hit a deuce, a king, or a queen. That won't do it, and Mike gets the much, much needed double up. Wins $434 in profit.
Seat 3 has 210. Thank you, Mike. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 raise $15. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 call. Seat 5 folds. Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8 Call. Seat 2.
Had a really full room still going when I got here. The Funky Friday tournament was still going on. That's a $200 buy-in, 15K guarantee. Does have a
5 of diamonds.
$50 add-on at the end of registration for 50K in chips. So that's been something new to start the 2026 year off. A lot of cash games going. A couple players landed 4s. Open-ender for a seat. Spades and diamonds are out there. He is going to make the call.
Seat 4 calls. Seat 8 folds. Heads up.
And it is a 3. Three is going to be good. 9 high, not like a boss because the pair of 3s gets there. For my man, a seat. All right, my man Dex is on his way to TCH as we speak, he says.
Guess what?
Gonna do what the Lord says. He's gonna be charitable and donate to the local community. Come on down, Dex. Plenty of games still going as we speak.
That's fine, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I was just
No, production. Production. And seat 1 straddles, $10. Seat 2 is scanning his cards.
DJ's commentating.
Seat 3 raise 35. Seat 5 raise 110. Seat 6 folds, seat 7 folds, seat 8, seat 9 folds.
Glad to see some 3 betting. We've seen some 4 betting, even 5 betting tonight.
Seat 1 folds.
Mike D's trying his best to get unstuck, so he's going to make the call here.
Heads up to the flop.
A dominated hand here, Queen Jack offsuit. Does flop the best, hits his jack.
Yes. Deuce of spades, jack of diamonds, 10 of clubs.
Top pair, good kicker.
85.
I think we're going with this one. Well, he is just going to call.
Seat 3 calls. 85.
Why don't you tell him some random ass cards just to beat the shit out of him?
3 of hearts hits. Mike checks again. Stack to pot ratio just over 1. Maybe he still feels like he's way good and wants Wu to put money in there for him. Come this far, I don't think there's any folding. And he says the magic words, all in, and the open-ender snap calls him.
How much, Mike?
Mike D needs to dodge.
Just go.
Quite a few cards, 8 live outs, king, ace, or 9. It is another 3, so Mike D, much needed double up there.
How much, Mike?
He was down to 275 bucks. He's back up to 1439. He is still down heaps for the night, but that is a move in the right direction. McFish joining us at 1 a.m. Where are you watching from, McFish? Are you out there in the streets? Stacking some chippies, I hope. He says, put Santa in, Coach. Well, I think we tried to get him in, but hopefully we'll get him in on the next stream. And thank you for that $1.99 super chat. I will try to not spend that all on the same woman. Taking all my dates to Sonic these days for happy hour. Chicks love that crushed ice. And I love cheap dates. Might be why I'm 46 and still single. Who knows?
6, 7, 8, and 9 all fold. Seat 1 raise $50, 50. Seat 2 call 50. Seat 4 call 50. 3 players to the flop.
Jack 7 deuce. That's the Zach Barron flop every time he's on our stream.
Fold, seat 4, fold.
If that flop comes out, my man Scott owes him $1,000. Scott gets the Queen 8-3, and I believe there's another player that gets the King 9-4. Silly game they play, but they were slinging chips back and forth a few weeks ago as those flops, those specific flops were hitting. And they had a $1,000 side bet if their 3-card combination hit.
Seat 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all fold. Seat 9, raise. I mean, call $10. Seat 9, call 10.
Ace 9, hearts makes the call on the button, and our villain wakes up with another good pair. He's got the tanks.
Seat 3, call 6.
Mike D, fresh off the double up, he wants to dance with that 34. We'll call that the Thurman Thomas hand since he's a Buffalo Bills fan. But oh my goodness, it gets back around to the button. And Mac has done this now 3 times. Put $1,000 in to a pot that only has about 120 bucks in it. He's all in for 942. And now our villain rips it over the top, and Mike D's like, well, I love you, Thurman Thomas. You were a badass Buffalo Bill, but
Up to you. If not, rip it.
in the muck.
I'm giving you the option. If not, rip it.
Apparently I'm behind. Let's go 2 times.
Apparently you're behind?
Apparently.
I mean,
What do you want, hell? I don't
No,
care.
I called 875. I think he's asking for the count. Yeah, I called 875.
I can only get lucky once.
Okay, one time.
All right.
said 1 time.
Max says I can only get lucky once. Let's go one time. After all that back and forth. No ace king.
I have a pair, Mike. If you have
Jack
ace
of
king.
hearts, 8 of
Mac
clubs.
needs an ace and an ace only.
You let me know if you need the board. I will. Sounds good. I
Pair
won't tell
is
you
good.
about
Ace
whatever
9
you tell
up in flames. And our villain just killing it tonight.
875.
Another $1,000 profit for the man in the 1 seat.
Yeah, I got you. What do you have, a 1K chip? What do you have, 1K chip or what? Cash. Oh, cash.
Barrels, please, barrels.
I have chips in my bag.
You have chips? Cancel.
So he owes me how much? 800?
I need some chips.
I got chips in my bag. Okay. Yeah. You said 1,000?
Yeah, he's gonna give him.
Our villain, the banker, brought some extra chippies in his bag. Mac's going to reload.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
All right.
Yeah. This is 8. That's from him.
Yeah,
No, he only gave me that. He gave me
the but's right there.
that. 800. How much is that?
Seat 9 adds 1,500. Is that right? So he adds 15, and he will have 2,300 total.
But someone else has chips. I have 1,000 right here.
Yes, sir. 2300.
Let me count. This is
15
8K.
plus 8.
That's 1,000 cash. That's 1,000 in your hand. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, my
Anyone have
goodness.
500 or 400? This is 400.
400 what chips?
Here.
You need 400 in chips?
Here, no, here.
Yeah, pay no attention to those numbers, folks. We've got one player down $600, and evidently the entire table is winning. The only one I know that's accurate is going to be the 1 seat here, our villain, who's up over 4K. There we go, got it corrected. Max now down 1.5K. Mike is showing to be down just $621. Go ahead and add 4,000 to that. I love you, Mike. I know you hate me keep repeating that you're down that much, but I got to make it make sense to the viewers who are looking at all the player stacks. They got to know where it came from.
Seat 8 raise.
There's still
5. Seat 1
some money
call,
missing
35.
somewhere, but
C2 pass.
We'll keep playing and doing the action for you.
C3 call. C4 call. 4 players to the flop.
4 ways to the flop here. Our villain on the button just calling for $35. Interesting, and sometimes this happens.
4 check. C8.
Put in that much needed 3-bet and you allow an opponent to hit a flop like that. Our villain was still messing with his bag after getting some chips for a player, so that's going to be the excuse we give him for not 3-betting on the button his ace-queen.
C3 raise 500. C4 fold.
Checked around our villain bet,
C8 folds.
and Mike D immediately raises about a third of his stack or more. And this is one of those spots where you're like, yep, I should have 3-bet. I was occupied, I was doing something else, and now I lose really just to the deuce. It's such a good flop for an ace. Oh, he shows him the disciplined fold was actually a good fold. Mike's like, how do you fold ace-queen there? Eric's just too good. Yeah, hoping to trap somebody. You trapped yourself.
I know. I'm just nuts. I'm saying I probably would not be easy. Maybe I am because I'm tilted and it was suited.
Yeah, I mean, really,
C5
so many aces that you beat. Heart draw is obviously going to raise because he wants to see all 5 cards.
C7 raise 35.
And then there's the deuce that beats you. But that's
Mike,
it.
scan your cards, please. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Well, thank you, Kiwi. I just turned 46
Call.
in December.
C4 call. C5 call.
Last year was scary, hitting 45, and thinking about it, I was like, man, I'm halfway to
Mike, scan your
90.
cards one more time, sir.
That's kind of scary to think about.
Mike, what they tell me.
I will be lucky
4
if I
players. Mike, you first.
sniff 75, much less 90.
C4 bet. 125. C5 fold. C7
Mike D check. We know he's got a 6. Could he be running good? Could he have another 6 in there? No.
C3 fold.
Lets it go, and a seat is going to win. The man Eski has joined us.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you very much. Cards, please. Your cards, please, my friend. No.
Rooting on Big E in the 1 seat.
Maybe next Friday. Next Friday, you're allowed to keep cards.
Phony Targeson, yes, we are on right now. This was recorded earlier. We were trying to live stream, but the streaming services were not cooperating, so we just kept recording, and they convinced me to stick around. Hard to tell there, Ryan, because these stacks are really off. Eric is definitely crushing it, but we do have way too much profit and not enough losses showing, so trying to make it make sense. Who's up, who's down. We do know the 3 seat and the 9 seat have been throwing the biggest of parties. They're down about a combined 6K, but there's about another $2,000 or so that are unaccounted for on who's up and down. So a little hard to judge. Big flop here for that King Dewey. He's got the heart draw and gonna bet it.
C1 folds.
Definitely been a pretty fire game so far, though, as far as chips getting in the middle.
C6 call, heads up.
And somehow Jack 3 of diamonds is still in the hand and gets rewarded with
C6 check. C7
3 pair now.
25.
Yeah, I'm just doing the voiceover, basically, just commentating over this. Planned on doing it solo earlier anyway. Letting the players chat it up a bit. It's been a little quiet, though. We need some more talking from these guys. Somebody go back in time and feed these guys some beverages or some Red Bull. Wow, Tom is going to rip it. Misses his draw, and now Pat, who landed that third pair, which ended up being top pair here, is like, wait a minute. You bet on the flop. I didn't think you had a 10. I had a 3. I catch my jack. And now with the 5 of diamonds, you rip it in my face? I don't think we're folding here. It still is jack 3, but if you've made it this far, it's a 10 or somehow an overpair that's in his hand. Like, this doesn't make sense. Ryan, are you ever folding if you've made it here? Called him on the flop with just a pair of 3s. You hit your jack. Clean, clean river.
It was almost 330, buddy.
Oh, he does make the fold and gets shown the king deuce. The big bluff gets through. King high for Tom. Well done. Yeah, definitely bluff catcher there. We might just have to make that happen, Mr. Esky.
Seat 7 straddle.
Wasn't a match to stack game tonight, but this is definitely playing pretty big, right? It's 2K max, so bigger than your normal 2-5 game. 500 min, 2K max. Through the first 11 hands, we had one player getting felted for a full 2K twice.
Seat 2 call. Seat 3 call. Seat 4 call. Seat 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 3 players to the flop.
All right, going 3 ways to this flop. Pretty damn good flop for a seat.
9 of hearts. 6 of diamonds.
He's got 3 to a straight flush. Pair of 9s. Gutter ball. That is his board. Faux show. Get a fold from the ace queen. Good discipline fold.
Seat 8 fold. Seat 3 fold.
All right, seat's going to take that one down.
Say it again. Oh, okay, just like right there, right? Got it. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Steve.
I mentioned some of these players are still out there playing right now. I know Mike D jumped in on the PLO streets. Saw Tom getting back into a 1-2 game. I think Wu was either at a 1-2 game or something else. So these guys played on the stream for 4 to 5 hours, and some of them just said, hey, we're going to keep grinding. I imagine it was just the players that were stuck. So I may have just outed them. Mike D with the offsuit gapper there, raising it up. A seat, probably glad he just flatted with King Jack suited. Pretty hand though. And Pat P with the mystery card. He's going to rescan. There it is, ace 9 suited. You almost always know it's going to be pocket 9s or that suited ace. Going 3 ways to the flop. Mike D got his gambling pants on tonight. And how about a pair for everybody? Bottom pair, second pair, and top pair. I tell you what, Ryan. Those first round of hands for him tonight were pretty brutal. Kid's got no quit in him, though. Just like the Bills Mafia. They don't give up. You lose 4 Super Bowls in a row and you think, sell the team, get the hell out of that cold weather, but no sirree. Those Buffalo Bills ain't going nowhere. Mike D's sticking with them, and he's sticking with the game, even down a couple of buy-ins. So you got a knit button in front of Allen. Woo. See, Mac still has his.
Seat 9 folds.
Hayden has his hiding back there.
Seat 1 raise 15. Seat 2 raise 55. Seat 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all fold. Seat 1 call. 2 player 2 flop.
Definitely a misread there because there was not pocket jacks ever being folded.
Seat 1 check. Seat 2 bet 100. Seat 1 fold.
Best hand one, best hand one.
You know.
Ten hand no good.
While that is funny, Ryan, I will tell you that there's a reason my man Mike wears his glasses. So I've known Mike for a couple years now, played a lot of 1-2 together, and he joined the dark side and became a PLO player and got pretty good at it. Was playing tournaments for a while, had some success in tournaments, and then started playing PLO. But last year he had a really bad car accident and had a traumatic brain injury that he has been rehabbing and fighting through. I mean, he had a whole other list of injuries in this accident, but that traumatic brain injury just really messed with him and got him away from poker for a little while because he just couldn't handle the lights, the sounds, all of it, and couldn't focus. But he's got it back healthy-wise where he can play again, and I think these lights are just way too intense for him. Still recovering from that. Lucky to be alive and getting able to still play this game that he loves.
I think it's a better way to open the game. The 4 loss clean. I visited Dallas like 4 years ago.
And I did get the okay to tell that story on stream, by the way. No, you're fine, Ryan. Not a big deal. I'm very wishy-washy with when I would wear shades and when I don't. I wore them a few times in tournaments, never in cash games. But it's like if you're ever playing in a new game with new people you've never met before, sometimes you don't like random strangers looking into your eyes. At least me. But yeah, I can't see as well when I wear sunglasses, so I just don't. Just pull my hat down a little lower so you can't look me in the eyes. Yeah, it's like you're normally playing with dudes, you know? It's weird. I don't like it when dudes are gazing into my eyes. Get out of here, man. Quit staring at me.
Seat 9 fold.
Yeah, 3-bet percentage, new graphic. I was mid-story, so didn't read it. We'll see if that pops back up or not, but we have had some good 3-bets in this game. 4 bets, 5-bet jams. Missed some of that when we re-uploaded this stream, so you'd have to go watch that original one if it hasn't been deleted. King 8-8, 2 hearts. Allen's got the king. Tom trying something silly with the 9-5 of spades. That is a check mark for Allen if he gets to showdown. Can't lose this hand. Tom's got no quit in him. He's going 200. Half pot-ish. And it gets Alan to fold top pair. I'm spiking that 9-5 of spades down. If I'm playing on stream and trying to have some fun, I am spiking that bad boy down. Maybe even hitting him with a little Will Kasuf. 9 high like a boss.
C3 straddles. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds. Seat 6 folds. 7 folds. Seat 8 raise 35. Seat 9 call 35. Seat 1 call 35.
Yep, we're playing no fold'em hold'em.
Two raises.
All this calling, and now Alan wakes up in the big blind with a suited ace. And I think that's an automatic 3-bet there with a hand that strong, seeing just some really timid play, some dead money out there.
Seat 8 folds.
Did we have any doubt that our man with the king-9 was calling? No doubt.
Seat 1 folds. Heads up.
Everyone else gets out of the way. It's the ace-10 versus the king-9. And what do you know?
Seat 2 bet 200.
200. Let's see what Mac does. We have seen him rip it. And that looks like a $500 chip. It is. He's going 625.
C2 folds.
And Alan is going to fold. Oh, he remembers. He almost forgot, but remembers to show. Gets rid of his knit button. Well done, Mac. He had to pay the first knit penalty, which was only $80. Now they've made it 25 ahead, so it's going to be a $200 penalty for our loser.
Yes. Yes. Seat 5 straddles.
Yeah, that guy, older guy, gangs out with Lego.
4
I
folds.
remember because Lego passed by. Yeah, that's
Seat 6 folds.
clearly
Seat
remember.
7 raise 35. Button on 1. Seat 4 is not here. He's Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 calls.
'Tis true.
Fold. Seat 7. Seat 7 raise 35.
Often not as confident with my king-9 offsuits,
1 fold. 2 folds.
but at some point you got to figure out where you are.
Players to the flop.
And I know he did not want to lose another knit game. And he has not been shy to put chips in the middle.
Seat 5 call.
Graphics are getting caught up with all these folds here. We've got 3 going to a flop here. Queen Jack 4.
Seat
Mike
3
D
check.
lands
Seat 5
bottom
check.
pair backdoor clubs.
Seat 9 check.
Check all the way around. How about some backdoor clubs now? Possible for Mike D.
Seat 3 check. Seat 5 check.
Surprised he didn't maybe take a stab here and see if he could get these guys to fold. Maybe a jack.
Seat 9 bets 150. 150.
Now he's going to face a bet from the pocket sixes.
Seat 3 raises.
And here comes the raise. Okay.
575.
So he's choosing to raise now.
Seat 5 fold. Seat 7 fold.
Had the check raise plan all along, and it works. What do I know? Well done, Mike D.
Please check those hands if I have updated more questions. Skip for 1-2 no limit.
Thank you, Mike.
No, you gotta post it. The straddle isn't mandatory, but the blinds are. Okay. You can straddle again if you want to.
Yes.
Well, if you're taking a quick glance there, Max down 1.6K. Mike is down 4.5K. That's just 6K. We've got somehow to account for the other money. We'll figure that out at some point, I hope.
7 raise 35. Seat 8 fold. Seat 9 fold. Seat 1
No,
fold.
it's not. Super Bowl is a week before
Seat
Valentine's
2
Day, it's a week
fold.
after.
35. Seat 3 fold. Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 folds.
They have it day one starting
Heads up the 19th. It's crazy.
It used to just be Tuesday, now it's Monday.
Well, they went back that guarantee again.
6-3 Jack. Nobody hits. 7 still good for Allen.
Seat 7 folds.
When I come back, I'll play that.
All I'm doing is taking it in the month. I gotta book my flight.
Yeah, I'm going to see Backstreet Boys at the
Seat 7 check.
at the, what do you call it?
Seat 2 bet.
Spirit?
125.
I'm just gonna be a DJ. It's been a while.
Seat 7
My wife wanted to go.
So I don't know if Mike wanted the world to know, but Mike just admitted to the world that he went or is going to see the Backstreet Boys at the Sphere in Vegas. Now, if you're wondering, Mike is a married man, has a beautiful wife, so I imagine that we're going to blame her for those Backstreet Boys tickets at the Sphere. But if not, there's a word that rhymes with Sphere. Y'all are more than welcome to call my friend Mike. Just kidding, Mike. You rock out to those Backstreet Boys all you want. Life-size poster on your ceiling, above your bed. No judgment here, man. Judgment-free zone. With an outfit like you're rocking tonight, with that solo cup
Seat 3 raise 130.
pattern,
Seat 4 fold. Seat 5 fold. Seat 6 fold.
he should absolutely wear that to the show. Jimmy Jack in the house.
Seat 1 call. Heads up to the flop. Seat 1 check.
Couple of medium pairs going to battle here. Mike D, for once, has the better of it.
Seat 3 bet. 130.
Agree. We're trying to figure that out too, man. The 7 seat, often hard to see people.
Seat 1 call.
Very dark.
Seat 1 check.
Usually puts a shadow on the player's face. I'm with you there.
Seat 3 check.
Board does get kind of juicy.
Seat 1 check.
This could just go check, check, but Mike wants to get a little value out of that hand and gets called.
200. Sure.
Just saw my buddy Lego walking by.
Thank you, Mike.
He was playing in that Funky Friday tournament. Rocking Rockets gear this time of year as it's basketball season, but somehow, some way,
Buffalo, buddy, Buffalo.
those Texans are still in the playoffs, courtesy of that nasty, nasty defense. So he's able to rock Houston Texans gear in January, and it still be football season for those guys. So congrats to him and all my friends from the H-Town. Back in the playoffs.
And then, also, we were really happy because she's going out of town on Sunday.
There he goes again. He's getting his steps in, making laps around the room. Great football games today. Can't wait.
Seat 7 straddle.
That Buffalo-Denver game.
35.
That is going to be a battle.
Seat 9 fold.
Battle today. 3:30 p.m.
1 fold.
Broncos at home, favored by 1.5.
Seat 3 raise
39 degrees currently.
Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds.
Actually, it's probably colder than that. I think 39 is the game time.
Seat 7
Tim.
folds.
Great place to see a ball game, though. Got to see a Chiefs Broncos game a few years ago.
C8 check. C3 check.
Mike D needs some help here. Hayden's eights, still an overpair to this board.
C8 bets 140.
I mean, I'm on a schedule. I just always.
Denver, Colorado. It's currently 24 and feels like 15, so that is the game time temperature, 3:30 p.m. tomorrow, 39. Nothing those Buffalo boys can't handle. Hayden gonna bet his eights, take it down, 147 in profit.
Four card flip, man. You lost an in, but yes. 4 card, 1 board. Flip.
I was about to leave. No, I was about to leave when I had $200 left.
You didn't add on to that? You ran back to
The guys are just now noticing that Mike ran that stack back up to 1.8K. He was down to 275 bucks. He did just lose the knit game there, paying that $200 penalty. He's like, man, I was about to lose when I was down to 200. Doesn't mind paying the penalty now that he's run it back up to 18.
Oh, 3-5.
We got kings. We have 7-5 deuce.
7 deuce. 3.
I have a straight. I have a straight right now to the 8.
I have a straight 2.
I'm free rolling. I'm free rolling the board pairs.
All right.
Our villain says, I'm free rolling to the board pairing. And what happens?
Then they get
The board pairs.
reward.
Oh my god, he gets it back.
And I'm sorry, Mike did not lose. Woo lost the knit game. And so he's going to win his money back. It was the Wu-Tang. 6 is full of deuces. Eric spoke too soon. Said, I'm free rolling to the board pairing, and it sure as shit did. Deuce on the river.
The stacks are already way off.
Yeah, most stacks are off because we took 2, so they're probably off like $100 every time.
C8 struggles.
Oh, Eric, if you only knew how much the stacks were off. They're thinking they're going to be off a couple $100, and they're way off for a few of the players. We know Big E is up heaps tonight. They're in the 1 seat.
On a new dealer. So if anyone wants to rotate out,
C5 raise.
Nah, he's locked into the end of the stream now.
C7
Can't lose now.
C9 calls. Sends up to the floor.
I doubled your 280 to like 560, and then doubled that. And then you
Spicy flop here, at least for Wu. Great combo draw here. Diamonds and a draw to the wheel. Max got 9 high, so just going to fold that and move on.
Alan, get your ass back in the seat. I know. I'm not leaving. I know.
I'm going from here right to PLO if I don't go back.
Yeah, so with our villain up 3.4K, a seat up 3K, Wu up 1K. That's like 7.6K right there in profit with 3 players. Not possible if we're only showing 1.7K in losses, so.
Oh, you actually
raises 40. C3 call.
Take those numbers with a grain of salt. Most of these guys did originally buy in for either 1.5K or 2K. The only people that have had to buy back in, I think more than once, are Mac and Mike D. And speaking of Mike D, tried to get a little tricky in the low jack with the aces.
5 players.
And unfortunately, you never love going 4 ways, 5 ways to a flop with aces. But aces are actually somehow still way good because the board comes King 9-3 rainbow.
C3 bets 1 hundo.
And nobody has a thing
C9.
except for a seat in his 3, and he dodges.
really hoping someone was gonna raise that.
Yeah, you're hoping somebody was going to raise.
Oh my god.
Shows the
He
aces.
hated that I folded.
I was like,
He thought Mike was just going to rip it again.
Or Eric's gonna definitely
Yeah.
squeeze here.
Numbers are showing Mike's up $15. Go ahead, like I said,
8-4 ups is even worse.
subtract 4,000.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be bad. Oh, I didn't.
C1 straddle.
It looks like you folded flop anyway.
I think you made
Tom lost early on in the stream. He lost an all-in, so I think Tom is like an extra 2K
you might have made more.
down there. So that would make sense. We got the 4, 1.5. That's 5.5 plus 2. It's about 7.5. That would make sense.
6 and 7 fold.
It's all coming back to me now from
Someone's trying to trap.
6 to 7 p.m. when we were actually live at one point.
How about now, Eric? Perfect. Thank you. I'm here.
Hayden's got top pair. He's going to bet it. Right behind him is
Bet 25.
aggressive Mac Daddy.
C9 calls 25.
He's got the spades. He's going to call.
C4 calls.
Gutter ball for our villain. A seat also has a gutter ball. Our villain cannot win this hand.
C8 bet
Jack is
8.
no good. The 10 is no good. Hayden gonna bet $80. Gets called by the spades.
C4 fold.
So we're down to heads up play here. Small blind versus big blind. And it is a jack.
No, they gave it.
Oh, run good series?
C9
No,
check.
Run Good is the folks while I play it in Thailand.
Mac checks, gives up. And Hayden, with that betting on both flop and turn, gets the couple of jacks out of there. And takes that down. Save forever for his hand.
It's like a proper poker player. Yeah, but in the
Moron.
but you know when you live there,
C2 struggle.
it's tough to find.
Mike D, the ultimate spin up, from 275 all the way back up to 2,000. Gonna start playing some more hands here.
C5 fold. C6 raise 130. 7, 8,
And
9
Pat
fold.
P coming in with a 3-bet from the hijack. We know Mike's not going to fold. That suited queen. The seat is going to get out of the way with the dead man's hand. And back to heads up play here.
Heads up.
Mike's going to be playing out of position here. Does hit a queen, but it is a monotone board. And he might be having some flashbacks against the hand he played against a seat. Cracked his set of kings.
One of my friends,
Flopping a flush.
C6 bets 130.
running like private club in China and got caught by police and is like in jail for 5 years.
C3
Not folding top pair just yet, though. Calls for 130.
China is a different story. Yeah.
And here we go.
C3 check.
Another overcard shows up.
Cambodia is good. And the WPT is going on.
Pat maybe thinking Mike's just got a naked spade.
You ever played Madrid?
or a small pair.
They play counterclockwise.
Maybe he can get him off of this hand.
The button goes this way, the buttons go that way.
Everything just goes this way.
So he does bet 280.
People don't, they didn't enjoy it.
And does get Mike to fold the best hand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No.
You hit a king, no action. You hit a king?
I played in Barcelona and Madrid.
Pat says you don't get the information for free, fellas. You're going to have to see it on the stream later.
UK and London.
And most times you only get to see it just 15 minutes later. But of course, we didn't get to stream live. We are recorded from 6 p.m. They played until about 11 o'clock tonight.
Like maybe six.
So maybe one of them is tuned in. Maybe Mike D's tuned in. I think he's still out there playing some PLO.
The game I play is like 7 out of 8.
2 a.m. here in Dallas, Texas. Pre-recorded earlier from 6 p.m. These guys got here early today and they were ready. I got here to clock in at 5:45 and they were already on the table, ready to rock.
I like Broner, I like Hippo.
Yeah, Hippo Drum, yeah.
C2 fold, C3 fold.
Empire is not that good.
Empire, the game is only 1-2 game. Right. Yeah, right. I think Europe is Rosvadov. The Rosvadov, like Czech Republic. That's the place.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah,
Going 3 ways to this flop.
Now all the bankers in Grosvenor, they play 6 card Omaha. No one
Our villain can just do no wrong tonight.
5, 10, 25.
Playing that flat tire hand, the Jack 4.
But definitely London is better than Spence, I suppose, because of economic and London is the center of the money number.
Nothing doing for Mike D,
Yeah,
and
that's located.
Mac should be folding. But he makes the call with the ace 7 offsuit.
Like, it's the only one in London I think casino have parking. You can't park in the
And Jack 4 has now landed 2 pairs, so if Mac's got bluffing on his mind, it is a bad time to do so. I'd like a check here sometimes to see if you can induce an opponent once you've hit such a strong hand like 2 pair. But got a wild man in the 9th seat. He may do it anyway.
100 quid, you win 1,600, and from there I won like 50,000 quid.
50,000.
Yeah. Okay. And
Fun roulette.
they give you the brand new banknotes in plastic.
Yeah.
So I'm stuffing it all the way around my belt.
C9 raise.
Wow, he does do it anyway, and he goes big, 800.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was the only one at the table in the high stakes, and it was 100 quid.
He can hear the cha-chings going on in his head. So I think Eric knows that he is almost certainly good here. 2 pair. Payday is coming.
And they were charging 16 quid a drink.
He does go for it all, though, and Mac is just got to shake his head and go, oops. Wow, he makes the call with ace high?
Not 2 pair right now, man. 2 times? Sure, your call, whatever you want. Not 2 pairs, is that good?
Yep.
It doesn't matter how many times I run it if that's indeed what he's holding. Eric thinking that's no good for him, but it doesn't matter. Mac cannot win. Our villain with another 2K in profit. What a gift. Monster hand for our villain there. Goodness gracious. He's running good. He's playing good. And in the middle of all that, he just gets gifted $2,000. Folks, if you'd like to donate $2,000, I will put my banking information in the chat. Feel free. Goodness gracious. What a gift that was.
9 and 15.
It's also because this is closer to me. This is 12 minutes away.
Welcome to Texas Poker, folks.
Okay. So
Where you will see
8 hours at a time, right? Yeah.
Some wild and wacky plays sometimes.
Yeah, if you got 15, yeah.
Some of us men, we're known to get a little stubborn.
What's that LC25 like? 4 euros or what?
I couldn't tell you. Ask these guys. That's what everyone says. That's what everyone says.
His hand got exposed?
Yeah. Raise 20. See,
I'm okay with
He's
saying
raising
5.
20.
seat 6 fold, seat 7 fold,
Whatever you guys
8
want to do.
fold.
He's got you on trip. I'm talking about your hand right now.
1500?
Oh my God. So Mac just bought back in, accidentally flips his hand over, raises to 20. Everybody knows what he has.
He accidentally put his hand.
Yeah, if he wants to do that, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. I mean,
No, Mac, you can take your money back. It's fine. You accidentally exposed your hand. It's okay. Just take your money back. I'm pretty sure the graphics can fix it.
Okay, so what do y'all do?
He can take it back.
if he can play things up.
No, but
You want to play the hand?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
He's going to play the hand. He doesn't want to just take his money back.
He's saying. Never given you a chance.
Our villain just says this feels weird. He's getting out of the way.
you called though.
Mike D, he's got 2 live cards. He's getting out of the way. I know he's getting in there. Excuse me. Suited, queen 3.
Hey, we're all rooting for you. We're all
A seat has an ace, so he says nope. I'm just getting out of there.
Heads up to the floor.
Oh, good enough.
Top pair for Mac. How about that? And
Check, check.
Mike's like, I'll check. How about a full house?
Seat 9 check. Seat 3 fold. Open fold. Seat 3.
Mike knows he can't beat the full house, so just folds, and Mac, fresh after getting stacked, gets rewarded with a full house, but somehow only wins $50.
Hey, yeah.
That's what you get for trying to take advantage.
Even DJ letting Mike D know that he really played that hand well, seeing what his opponent had.
We can't see it anymore.
Sick needle from the dealer.
You can't even open it. I don't think anyone's pulling up to watch later.
Seat 5 straddle.
That sucks for all the people here who have people trying to watch.
I sent it to like 10 people.
That sucks.
Seat 6 raise. 35.
Only saw me lose
7
4K right
fold.
away.
Seat 8 fold. 9 fold.
Force them to watch it.
Seat 1.
That does
fold.
indeed suck for all the people that were
35.
trying to tune in earlier to watch their friends or family members play, and that's why I decided
Seat 2 call.
I really wanted to come back in and do the commentary tonight over this game. We were able to record it and save the recording to put it on this stream later, but I thought the players really deserved that. When we had the stream crap out on us earlier, it just wouldn't somehow get into the cloud wherever it goes when it leaves here and tries to find its way to the internet. So we just went ahead and recorded it, and here we are.
5 check. 6 check.
Big flop here for the 9-7 clubs. Top pair, gut shot.
150. Seat 3
And gut shot straight flush draw.
raise 600. Seat 3 raise 600. Seat 3 4 5 6 fold. Seat 2 folds. Seat 1 fold.
Mike shows the goods. Takes down another hand.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Thank you, Mike.
And if somehow you're just tuning into this portion of this YouTube video, I've said it throughout, Mike's going to love hearing it, but he got down 2 full buy-ins, 2K each early. Third buy-in all the way down to $270, but he has grinded that up back over 2,000. So 10x'd that nub that he was sitting on.
7 fold.
So he's 2 double ups from being unstuck. Easier said than done, though.
35. 2 folds.
I know you're a singer, I can tell.
3 calls. 35. Seat 4 raises.
Our villain gonna raise.
150.
Mike D calls a seat. Got the Gretzky hand. He's gonna 3-bet and woo. More like whoa. Just folds the 10s. He is in position against a seat, but does have players behind him, so he just gets rid of those 10s.
Seat 3 call. 3 players to the flop.
Mike D wants to see a flop for 150 with the 7-5 offsuit. Not recommended, but he's in there.
We need the tickets, please.
No, Dylan said we'll do it after the stream. We don't keep track. Yeah. Dylan said he's just gonna do it after the stream. Okay. He's keeping track of the people.
All right, a seat has the overpair. Our villain surely will fold. And now Mike, who has landed
Seat 4 bets 175. Seat 1 fold.
a 5, is going to make the call for 175. So he's got a lot committed already with not a very strong holding. Seat is going to keep the pressure on, but
Seat 4 bets 150.
now if a player keeps the bet small, this can often be a tell of not a really strong holding. Thought Mike may go after him here, but he does just call. See what a seat does.
What if I lost 2K trying to get 2 tickets? Why do you gotta make me play? Let me do my homework here.
This time a seat checks, and that is not going to be big enough.
Seat 4 calls.
A seat is definitely making the call, and Mike's going to get the bad news that he burned off
the camera off, but listen to class.
a big old chunk with that 7-5 offsuit after just hitting a 5.
Time goes by so fast.
Nice check there on the river from a seat.
2021.
It's his player to put in more money. And unfortunately for Mike, it was just a size that was not big enough to get a seat to fold there. A seat now up almost 4K. Our villain up 5K. I do know those numbers are right. Pretty sure Wu and Hayden's numbers are correct. I think it's Tom and everybody on down below there that they are actually probably down a little bit from what it's showing. Did Hayden get up from the table? Because I don't see Hayden ever folding Jack 10 of diamonds. Yeah, he's not at the table. It's probably a hand in that position down there. He's probably going to raise pre-flop.
Seat 1 call. Seat 3 call. 3 players.
And yeah, what a flop that would have been for the Jack 10 of diamonds versus this King 9. Hayden, get your butt back in that seat. We were going to have a collision. Instead, probably not going to have much. Well, Mike is going to come along. He's got a gutter ball, and boom, diamonds come in. Hayden, I'm going to kick you in the shins. Pat's going to check it. Now, Mike, I mean, what are you doing here with 10-6 of spades, right?
I'm just afraid it's like 10K.
You don't want the 7 of diamonds to hit. It is another diamond.
No, no, I'm from China. Just study and I went to go to school. UK? Yeah. Newcastle. Oh. I read my PhD degree and then stayed in
What was your dissertation on?
125.
Like how to
And Mike just folds. So the King 9 gets it done. What kind of hand and action could we have had if we had the Jack 10 of diamonds still at the table? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hayden's out flirting with the ladies somewhere and away from winning hands.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also talking about a PhD.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're right.
Seat 8 fold. 9 fold.
You have a math PhD?
1 raises 15. 2 raise 55. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
I'm only playing this because the exact same hand I had right now when I called it.
7 folds.
The exact same hand.
9-4?
I'm not going to say it because I'm in a hand. But
2 10. 2 10.
9-4.
looks like the same plot.
Seat 1 check. Seat 2 bets 50.
You know, only in the U.S. you don't see BYD.
Seat 1 call.
All over the world,
Yeah, I suppose like it's a tariff or not?
it's Trump.
Yeah, I mean the tariff like
C1 check.
It's not that good. I mean, it's nice, but it's like a Tesla.
C2 bet 140.
But like US people, they don't like drive electric car anyway. I don't see many.
Eric's thinking, am I running this good that I can win
Yeah.
with the Jack Deuce?
People love the Tesla.
Does make the call for 140 with just bottom pair.
I'm surprised you haven't seen. I mean, you see hundreds of them on the road.
Surprise, surprise, he doesn't hit on this river.
Because every time I take Uber, it's like no.
Allen is going to get the check mark.
Uber
C1 check.
only a few. Because it's not cheap.
497 out there.
Expensive than the oil one.
Right.
Wow, that's
Pretty clean river. I think you need to go for some value. He does.
2 bets 300.
$300.
C1
And
call.
gets value. Max value out of the ace king. Well done, young man, and he cracks a smile. As most people do when they are dragging chips.
He has a king or nothing?
Thank you, Al.
Not taking up. Yeah, where's that switch? Oh.
Seat 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 raise, 15.
I know. Yeah, switch that, yes.
No, they weren't at the table.
Seat 3 raise, 45. Fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. Seat 7 raise, 125.
One away.
Seat 8 fold. Seat 2 fold. Seat 3 call. Heads up.
19. I'm not sure if you know.
Seat 7 check. Seat 3 check. 7 bets 100. Thank you very much, all. Good luck.
Okay.
Bump, bump. Thank you, Tom. Dealer change.
I love Shanghai.
Who? The dealer?
Beijing, I love the Peking
Yeah, that's good. Pretty good.
Lucky push. Dane?
Tom takes a little small pot down, and it looks like
fascinated by
we're going to have our third and final dealer.
Come on, come on, come on. This is America, buddy.
DJ saying, "This is America." One of our favorite lines of
Now
his.
it's like
That's production.
I suppose
Yeah, I'm putting the quarter.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got a professional.
What's that?
I gotta shift it.
I'm sorry, man.
London? Here like 1 month. Just visit like Christmas and New Year holiday visit my friends.
Yeah.
the Great Dane is here.
Good to have good friends out there
Yeah, it looks
playing
like,
poker that I could count on at 2 in the morning.
The, bump pot?
I got my man Shri going to bring me a
I guess he just got
More
it
than
on.
3 months,
beverage.
next time come, the officer will ask me why you stay so long.
PLO, yeah.
They do like this time.
Yeah,
like last
yeah,
time I
it's
stayed
2-5,
about
yeah.
two
So, yeah,
months,
PLO
and
bump
this
pot,
time they
yeah.
ask me questions about it.
And everyone put their names.
Where's the money from? Why TCH Dallas again?
All right, we got a Tom fan. Says, "Tom, my goat."
Alrighty, here we go.
Well, Tom's numbers are showing to be probably higher than they are because he did go to the Felts early on. But he's hanging around and battling. Oh, he was very excited to be playing
Right here, okay.
on this stream. We got our man Dane now in the box, our third and final dealer.
Alrighty, you
I
let
like
me
to
know
call
when
him the Danish.
Yep.
He's a great one.
First flop, here we go, fellas. Alright.
Yeah, it has to go there and then you go.
Alright, we got a check. He's right here. Yeah, okay. Check. Check. We good? Yep.
See a 6 in there for Tom.
Fold. I like it. 100.
Nut diamonds for a seat on the bottom.
What's the area of supply chain? Well, I'm working for the defense company.
Defense.
All right, 3 players.
What's that
Ready.
exact weapon?
Yes.
My man Shree hooking me up with a drink. Thank you, sir.
Check. 405. Or I'm sorry, 435.
Back to the action, though.
Go.
Got a double check mark here. We've got a queen 9 for Hayden.
And okay, what do we?
He had a straight on top and a flush on bottom, and he folded because the board is paired.
King 6 full house.
Well done, Hayden.
And then there we go.
We've got nut diamonds on the bottom for a seat. Full house for Tom. Somehow, Hayden gets away from queen 9 of diamonds. Well done, brother.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
they're gonna
you
go ahead and do the,
play
Nick game.
PLO bomb pots, folks. You got to be able to
Appreciate that,
fold.
sir.
The
Yeah,
players
you
are
guys,
getting after it.
You guys do it for it.
Loser puts 200 and we do a pillow.
You really need to have
200 and then
almost
they
the
do a
nuts
PLO.
on at least one board, and you want to have something on the other board. Hayden had third nuts on the bottom board and a straight on the top board, and he gets away from it. Well done, young man.
Oh, my bad. Already here.
We are stubborn men, and sometimes it is tough to fold.
You scan that? Yeah.
Man, that Asian shit is so much fun to watch in the book.
Alright, shadows on.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He is so much fun to watch on the
He's a good dude.
stream.
I've never seen him play. Oh, never really talked
He just
about
played a couple of weeks
Yeah,
ago.
the floor game, like, all the managers.
Go, full,
He's
full.
funny and he
Go.
wouldn't get a shot.
A seat speaking kind words about me right now. I do appreciate it, my brother.
Alright, 5 players.
I feel like I'm much more enjoyable in here in the booth than I am on the table,
Check, check,
unless you're the one taking my chips.
check. Check.
Which in the start of 2026 has been pretty much everybody I've played against. So you get your chance to sit at a table with the giving season, evidently, for yours truly.
Check. Check.
Queen Jack or 10 needed on the river. Nothing doing there for Mac, so Tom
125. Call.
is going to bet his top pair. Improves to a jack kicker. Kings and threes with a jack. Mac just had a jack though, so no choppy choppy. It's all going in Tom's direction.
Which show is King?
Only ace king, yeah, yeah.
I figured.
Actually,
you-
King's
why,
fold,
why
King's
did,
fold.
no, I'm saying, which show?
King 6, king 6.
Eric trying to throw a little shade at my man Tom, saying, what'd you have, ace king? That's all you had. It's like, no, man, king 6. Trying to earn a little street cred, playing those hands on the button. Getting rid of his knit button first. My man, a seat over there, has got a mound of chips. Again, this was a 2K max. Our current stack numbers are correct, but our player wins and losses right now are a little wonky.
All right, we got 3 players.
We do know, though, our big winner so far is the 1 seat, and my man, a seat
Check, check,
in the 4 seat.
check.
Allen trying to heat up a little bit. He's got a big hand.
Check.
Kings and 10s.
60.
Couple of folds and shows his hand, gets rid of the button.
Appreciate that, man.
Got a few folks that have been straggling in here at 2 in the morning on the live stream that was supposed to have happened earlier tonight. Ended up having to just record it, and we put it back onto YouTube, so I am actually with you guys right now at 2:30 a.m. almost, Saturday morning. Friday night still for a lot of you folks.
Everything's recorded, and then after you guys are finished, the commentator is going to come in and do commentating, so you guys can rewatch everything again.
Cool. Who do you need? CD. Can you scan again on that? Yeah.
Dylan reminding the guys that we are going to.
Eric is still waiting for you guys to finish to come back in for 30. He did not leave.
Raised to 90. Fold.
I wanted to say hi to him before.
Okay.
Fold.
He's playing out there. He's degenning it out there.
They thought I was out there playing. I was not playing. I went and saw the lovely ladies at Rowdy Cowboy and had a ribeye for their Friday night ribeye deal for $19.99. Thank you to the lovely ladies at Rowdy Cowboy right there in the Colony next to Top Golf.
Yeah.
Heads up. Jay. Appreciate that, man.
Last call for Sheezy, AK, and Matthew.
Tom had the goods there, though. Ace, queen of hearts. Takes down a small pot. But again, if you just straggled in at 2 in the morning, I am in here in the booth as we speak, so say hello in the chat. These guys started playing right at 6 p.m. earlier.
We're gonna make it 135.
Had some tech issues and had to shut down the stream, but we kept recording so we could upload it and promised these players we would come back in and put it on for them. So I took a little break and came back to do my duties.
Why? Any two cards.
Check. Check.
3-bet pre-flop from a seat. Gets called by our villain. King high board. And a seat does check. I'd like to see a c-bet there just to get a hand like pocket eights to fold, but now Eric's a little suspect about why that flop was checked to him. And looky there. A seat gets rewarded anyway. Queen on the river. And he doesn't even get those chips out there. And Eric knows immediately that he got there. Good call on the turn by our villain, but bad river. So a seat and our villain are neck and neck there. Both up $4.3 and $4.4 thousand through 75 hands tonight. I think Wu is up about 1,000. I'm not sure that Tom is up. I think he actually is still down a little bit, or maybe right at even.
Raise 35.
Yeah, two big winners there in the 1 seat and the 4 seat.
Make it 185. Yep.
Ambitious raise from the small blind. Queen 10 of clubs, but fortunately for him, nobody had anything. Gets rid of his knit button. Shows the Queen 10.
Appreciate you, Mike. Fold. 35.
Speaking of ladies, there's the lovely Miss Stephanie. I'm going to deliver some beverages to the stage.
We're going to make
Table 23.
130. Alright, got a call. Gentlemen, we're heads up.
Another 3-bet for Mike D, this time with King Queen. Our villain makes the call with Queen 9. And it is a spicy flop. Both players are open-ended.
75.
And the player holding a spade is our villain.
Go.
King and an 8. There's a big old brick.
Check.
Mike's going to probably continue.
350.
And he's going to make it a little bit larger. Charge any sort of draw. Got called once, so Jack is definitely going to call you. So it is a little ambitious to go this big.
Call.
And our villain is going to make the call. So 11-27 out there in the middle. King or an 8. Or, of course, a bluff. It is an ace, though, and that is going to be the nuts for Mike D. And our villain does surrender. We have an all-in rip. Mike shows the goods. Nice hand, young man. Gonna take that one down. So in just about 7.5 hours, the big one tournament will be starting. That is the $300 buy-in now instead of $360. Still 30K guarantee. Still 30-minute blind levels. So y'all come on out.
Robert, for what you want?
35.
That 30K prize pool is guaranteed. We normally crush that. Of course, there's a ton of stuff going on in the poker world this weekend, but we are still guaranteeing our 30K. Might be a little smaller field today, but that means you have a better chance to make the final table.
Raise to 155.
And then Monday, the even bigger one starts. That is our 250K guarantee $300 buy-in tournament. 2 flights a day starting Monday all the way through Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday. And of course, final table on Monday night. That is a big old flop for the Woo.
So how'd you come up with our villain?
250. Fold.
250 and a quick fold from Hayden.
Fold.
This commentator said that I should go by our villain.
Who?
Dan Keats.
Rob 15. 15.
Yeah, the first time I played, I was just showing down.
There is our VPIP numbers. Woo at 20%, right there at the Mendoza line. Go figure, our man Mike D stuck like Chuck. He's played 54% of the hands. Our villain, though, the opposite of stuck like Chuck. He's up heaps. He's played over 50% of hands tonight. Our villain going to raise to 50. Now Mike D with a suited ace. Tell he thought about putting in a 3-bet, and good thing he didn't, because Pat P waking up
Raised at 225.
The Cowboys. 225 is the 3-bet. I imagine Mike will be coming along with that suited wheel ace. Our villain thinking about it here. He's been running so good, he says, why the heck not? I got a suited face card. Can't get you in trouble, but when you're running hot, why not? And, of course, it's a 10, 10, 3. Pat P not loving seeing 2 10s out there, but oftentimes you're just going to say, man, if you got lucky and flopped that 1%er with 2 random cards, God bless you.
250.
Less than 2% chance to flop trips with 2 random cards. Mike D, kid's got no quit in him.
Yeah, it's just
Moves the stone out of the way and gets to see the hand for free anyway. Nice pot there for Pat P.
Appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, so the numbers will make a little more sense. Mac down 4K, Mike down 4.5, almost 4.6K. Somebody else in there might be down about 1,000 or so. But yeah, big winners. A seat in our villain. And I'm sure that Wu is up right about 1.3. I think his stack size is correct in his win-loss numbers.
15. Fold, fold, fold.
A lot of money on the table, though. A lot of big stacks.
I've already been all in 3 times.
We are going to try to do this 2-5 game on Friday nights and live stream it starting at 6 p.m. on Fridays. Contact Mallory Poker on Instagram if you're interested, at Mallory Poker. Or try to get a hold of one of our floor managers, Mr. Dylan. Let him know you're interested in playing on our Friday night live stream. Again, it'll normally be an actual live stream with just a 15-minute delay. That'll go from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. We just had some tech issues tonight, so we had to cut the stream early, but we kept recording. That way we could still bring you the footage later. These players definitely deserved it. Definitely consider a couple of these guys good buddies of mine, and gotten to know a couple other ones a little better here recently. But they really were excited to get on the stream, so we wanted to make sure we got the footage out there and made this happen for them. So if you're tuning in right now or later, hope you're enjoying it. Wanted to make sure we got this content out there. Going 3 ways to this flop: Jack 10, Ace King, and Ace 8. 10 in the window for our villain.
Check. Check.
He's over there snacking on something. He went ahead and checked his top pair. Looks like a parfait from our man Egg Daddy, who provides food from his restaurant. Egg Daddy and Social House. Everybody's seeing the turn, and just keep on snacking right there, buddy, because you've got top 2 pair. Let them bluff into you if they want to.
Check.
Of course, you're not going to love a club on the river.
175.
A little over half pot here.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
I just too quickly to want to get rid of my
Good man.
name butter.
Don't worry.
Woo. Good job, Woo. Realized he was trying to get rid of his knit button super fast earlier and forgot to tip the dealer, and he takes care of the dealer. Well done. We have the best dealers in the country, and they work 100% on tips. Like waiters and waitresses, nobody depends on that $2 an hour wage. Take care of your dealers, folks. Wow, and Pat P tried to raise, and our villain says, snappity snap. Not getting that one through, my friend. I've got 2 pair. Nice hand for our villain. Right back on a seat's heels now. 4.3 and 4.2K in profit for those two. Woo's up 1.3. I think Allen is up at this point. Tom, not sure about his stack size. Hayden's probably accurate over there, up a little bit. Not sure about Pat P, but we know the 2 gentlemen throwing the biggest of parties are the 2 M's, M and M. Mike and Mac. Still some time to get right, though, and some big stacks on the table that they could double through.
40.
Always pull for some folks to get unstuck throughout the night.
I think I showed last time.
I think he's right.
Yeah, because you made it 40 for a reason.
Yeah.
That is right.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's already a lot of action. It's fine.
It's all right.
You're not trying to move it too. It's already a lot of action.
You was throttled.
Yeah, that's why I asked. There's no reason you make it 40. I asked about this.
$200 Funky Friday.
Alright, 4 players.
At the end of this break, $50 to get you 50K in tips, so $200 get you 30K, $50 get you 50K, so 80K starting check.
Our villain been hitting these top pairs and checking them. Somehow surviving turns.
Yeah, 25 minutes getting this turn.
He is going to go ahead and bet now. 60 doll hairs. A seat is going to call with a wheel draw.
You nervous, Tom?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, you shouldn't be nervous.
Tom's open-ended
You're about the guy behind me.
Don't worry.
with the 8-4. Needs a 6 or an ace.
Dude, preferably an ace.
3 of you.
It is another 3. Our villain. His top pair survives again. And bets and takes it. Shows the goods.
I'm actually at disadvantage. You guys are mad because I'm enjoying my parfait. I played 2 hands where I would usually raise.
Can I buy you some more food?
Of course, always. Order some naan.
What's
eat my
that?
roti.
Is that yogurt? Is that yogurt?
It's the protein one. It's pretty good.
Alright, we got a full 7. We're going to make it 35. Raise a 105. Fold.
Hayden getting off the schneid after not winning a hand in a minute there.
Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes that's all it takes, or take a little $52 win.
For the 200. Okay, yes. We're going to do a PLO flip. For the 200.
All right, that knit game round is over. 200 in the middle. PLO flip.
I was about to say, I'll take a slow. Okay. 2 quarters on the float. Hey, now win this, and now I'm going to give you a quarter. I need to scoop everything.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you need. 4, 6, and 8. Could you guys scan again? 4, 6, and 8. Can you scan again for me, my man? Perfect, perfect. Alrighty. It's possible.
All right, graphics getting caught up as these players are scanning all those cards.
Here we go, here we go.
Nuts like that.
See some clubs out there. King high variety.
He has a set of sevens. I have a feeling he's got a set.
Clubs are dead. Clubs are dead. No more clubs.
Oh, he's got a 7. I have a 7. He has a 7.
Oh, red 4.
You have any short?
Any club left?
I don't see any red 4.
Hold on, yeah.
Already run around this board.
He has clubs. He has clubs.
How do you dodge like half the deck?
Red 9.
How many clubs you left?
Yeah, any club
Board
left.
is 3
We don't know what you got.
of clubs, 10 of clubs,
No face cards.
7 of spades. There you go. Graphics getting all the hands caught up. I did see the king 7 of clubs for Tom. That's going to have a lot of equity. There it is again.
There we go.
Kings and 10s, though, right now in the lead.
6 of 5.
Red 9. Oh, yeah.
And it's an 8. 9-6 makes a straight. Jack 9 makes a bigger straight.
Nutter butters.
Pass those $200 over to the Woo.
Yeah, 2 in a row.
There you go, man. Appreciate that.
Second one of those in a row
Seat 5.
going to the man in the 5 seat, Mr. Woo.
Almost 4.
All right, here we go. Small blind, big blind.
Y'all want to run that mid game?
Sounds like a no, it's fine. It's fine. Sounds like a no, it's okay.
Well, there are 44 of you fine folks watching at 2:44 in the morning. I got to ask,
No one's like,
what the hell are you guys doing at 2:44 tuning into a poker stream with yours truly? I am commentating this with you guys live right now. This was recorded earlier.
35. CD. Fold.
Graphics are going to be off. I can already tell on this hand because it's thinking it's reading 4 cards. It is not 4 cards, though. We are back to 2 cards. There we go. It's getting caught up.
Everybody in the hand, can y'all scan again for me, please? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. What else you need? No,
There
you're
we
good.
go. Now it
Just 1
knows
second.
we're playing a 2-card game again. Come on, graphics.
Seat 8 made it 35. I have a call in seat 1. And then
Seat 8 being Hayden, going to raise it up with his ace-king.
3 calls.
Allen in the 2 seat is going to
Alrighty,
3-bet.
we're gonna make it 35. Everyone folded.
And Hayden says, not so fast. I got the big hand here, big slick.
Button's good.
yeah, how do I?
There's the aforementioned Dylan, floor manager, who put together this great lineup tonight. We did have some alternates tonight, but didn't look like we got many of them to the table as the original 9 stuck it out.
Okay, Charles on 10.
Your name,
Well, I'm OGG.
your name, and thank you.
I think that means I don't have a dick.
Oh,
Is that right?
30. Fold, fold.
Jimmy Jack says, sleep is overrated. I agree, my friend.
Call.
Some Einstein guy, though, says we're supposed to get like 8 to 10 hours.
Alrighty, guys, 3 of them.
Going 4 ways. Looks like 1 dropped out. Okay, it was only 3 to a flop, and this is going to be great news for Mac, who's one of our players the most stuck. It's going to be bad news for Pat, who's landed top pair. Don't blow him off of the hand just yet. There you go. Mac just coming in for the call.
Heads up.
Has that ace of hearts, so not too worried about heart draws. And that is a nice, clean turn for those aces. Pat's got to think that his hand is good here.
No, it's my favorite game. Why call it stupid?
200.
200 is the bet.
It's $5, right? Yeah, sweet.
That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes somebody slows down, scratches their forehead, and then puts out a huge bet.
I can do like 15 annies, to be honest.
I mean,
Alarm
everyone
bells
dip is a good fun
going
game.
off for me.
Dip,
Tip?
dip, dip, dip,
Tips?
No.
Deep.
Deep.
Oh, deep.
Sorry.
Sure.
Oh, it's like 1,000 max, right? It's not
Pat
bad.
picks up on that, or if it even matters because his hand is just too strong.
It's a 1,000 max.
Looking
but
for
it's
a
1,000
king
max.
or a
You can't
queen
max.
on the river. 5 clean outs.
$5 any. It's a lot. That's like 200 bigs. It's a lot.
Now he's got 2 pair, king kick, and that's got to still feel good.
200 flops.
Mac doesn't have much left. He's going to stick it in, and obviously a call. Full double up for the aces.
More than half people like more than 1,000, and people give back.
Pat is saying, thank goodness that's all you had left for that river bet. And a full double up for Mac. Not going to get him unstuck, but getting him going in the right direction again. That's got to feel good for the Daddy Mac.
But it's good. Thanks,
But
sir.
it should make 10. 10 is better, like $10.
I agree. $10 any.
Like $5 is more like a chop game.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Like the industry.
Well, then too many people are going to see the turn, and then like too many people have.
It sucks to get it all in, and then because it was $5, you guys are trapped in $20. You know.
I was going all pretty much good.
They're floating too wide.
Adding 5.
I mean, you
Yeah,
got 5 cards,
C,
you know, so it's
6
like
is adding 5.
It's just a weird game.
a lot of straight flushes.
Yes, sir. Yeah, adding 5.
Not that much.
Yep.
Not that
So
much.
got to keep hitting on this. Our even bigger one tournament starts on Monday. Goes all the way through Saturday. 2 flights a day, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. Top 10% of all those fields make it into the money and then into day 2 Sunday. And then, of course, the final table on Monday. Your chance at winning a big bankroll builder. That is a $250K guaranteed tournament, $300 buy-in. Every single winner's won over $50K minimum.
You?
Got close to $80K on a lot of those, as those prize pools have been crushed. Come on out next week, Monday through Saturday. Fire some bullets at the even bigger one. Maybe we can get you a double bag bonus of $1,000, a triple bag bonus of $2,500, or all of those bullets back that you fired trying to get there.
I never had a straight flush. Okay. But I just kept on getting lucky. Even a straight was better.
Check.
Man, that must have been calling just like bottom 2, hoping to put up.
200.
Our villain going to bet 200 into 300. It's going to get that king to fold. Good fold there by Tom. And of course, don't forget the Trailblazer Season 2 Poker Tour. You can see advertised there on the table. It made its very first stop this run here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The second stop for this season's Trailblazer Poker Tour is going to be February 15th, and the stop here in the Dallas and Las Colinas clubs is going to have $2 million in guarantees. So definitely keep that on your calendars. If you haven't spent all your money on your lady or man on Valentine's Day, the day after is when the Trailblazer Season 2 stop number 2 here in Dallas commences. So come on out, have a lot of fun, bank you a big one. Great flop for Wu. Jack 5 has landed trips.
Check.
Oh, because it's like a 50. It's actually like a 1. I don't want to go. Usually a short game, like, if people are friendly and I want to get invited to short twice, but like anywhere else one time, not once, but one time. I don't like chopping. Even if I'm drawing dead, just go once. Like, I don't care.
That's a pretty good river for the Jack 5.
Are you hitting like dead shot royal flushes or like open-ended royal flushes? Oh, no, never mind. It can't be open-ended. That's a royal flush.
210.
160 out there. He goes over pot. Allen can only beat a bluff now with just a pair of threes.
Might just have like 9-8, bottom end, no draws.
I'm afraid of PLO.
Yeah.
It's addictive, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Everybody wants to be a hero.
I like draw Mahon.
Can he get away from the bottomest of pairs? He can. Well done. Nice hand there, though, from Mr. Wu. As he continues to climb up. He's now up 1.4K. Everybody bought in tonight somewhere between 1K and 2K. It was a 2K max.
We can go play together and last longer.
There's about $5,000 unaccounted for in those win-loss numbers there. I know where most of it is. I do know, though, that the top 3 players on our leaderboard, their numbers are accurate.
They wanted me to give you guys a heads up. So
When is the stream?
35. When is it technically over?
Yeah, another hour and 15.
Hour and 20 minutes. So.
Wow, okay. There's the news I was excited to hear. I still have an hour and 20 minutes of this stream, so y'all hang in there with me. Feel free to talk in the chat, ask questions, talk some smack.
Did they ever open that game though?
No, it's probably not enough.
Tell us who you got winning tomorrow's NFL playoff games. Who's going to end up the big winner on this very stream? Whatever y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. Hang out with me. I'm here for another hour, it sounds like.
3 players. That is a check in the jar.
And clearly, that means sleep is going to be overrated for me, too. Top twosies, bottom twosies for a seat. Our villain got the wrong end of a straight draw, but he is going to bet it. There goes Lego walking by again. Hey, buddy. He must have been getting in his steps today. Our villain probably going to shut down now.
Check.
Yeah, he's going to just check it.
Check.
Didn't hit that sneaky 9 on the river. It'll be hard to win with 8 high, so I imagine he's going to put something out there, and the seat will probably just snap call.
For $200, you get 30K starting check, and for $50 additional, you get 50 extra pay at the table.
Flick it in. See that you clearly beat the 8 high. He says, nice try, young man.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Arlen, are you still taking the $5 bonfire? No? We now have a seat available for the $5 bonfire card. If anyone has business today, please come to the
Seat has hit the 5K in profit mark. Not too shabby. The McFish sticks. Big banger.
35.
Big bazanger.
Call. Forward.
Are we still stacking chippies at this hour, McFish?
125.
3 in the morning on a Saturday morning? Or are you up early running 5 miles like a good boy? I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening.
Heads up.
Speaking of the devil, she just called for McFish in the background. Your seat is ready.
85. Forward. Appreciate that, man.
Who's going to bluff the best with the best of it there? Ace Queen takes that one down.
Second call for RSS and Triple D. RSS for Holden, Triple D for Zero.
Before this video started, when we were trying the live stream earlier, Wu didn't play a single hand through the first 10 hands. Wakes up with queens, I believe it was, on hand 11. And gets a full double up through Mike D, who tried a little sneaky play, tried to represent a diamond flush. Wu had the queen of diamond blocker. Said, I don't think so, and snapped him off. But he really has not lost any big hands tonight. Just that double up and a bunch of small victories since. So pretty solid play from the 5 seat there. A couple of king queens here. Neither one loving that ace that came out. Now it's no doubt going to go to a chop unless somebody really puts the other to the test. Check, check.
Yeah, I mean, normally like 4, 5, 6 dealer choice.
35, yeah.
Choppy, choppy.
I say like normally in Europe it's like 4, 5, 6 dealer choice.
Tom's going to get the better of that one. A solid $3 in profit. Closest to the button.
Oh, like you can choose 4, 5, or 6 cards?
Yeah.
In live poker?
Yeah.
That's the weird one. I think
here's the normal one.
Yeah, this is the normal one here.
I mean, I like 5 cards high only. I like 5 cards low.
And even they do the PLO tournament, it's 4, 5, 6 dealer choice.
My man Lego is still doing laps in that Houston Texans jersey. We could have done a side bet for all the folks tuning in on how many laps Lego's going to do. Because I know I have seen him walk by at least 8 times. Maybe every time he folds a hand in the tournament, he does a lap. Better walk fast, though. You got to be back in your seat before that last card is dealt in a tournament. They will kill your hand.
Last call for Triple D, 1, 2, 3 low.
There he goes again.
Armani, Confederate Blanco, Icon.
35. Hold. All right, 3 players.
Going 3 ways to this flop. That's a pretty good flop for the Jack-10.
Check.
Spade 1 time. Nope, no spade. Now you've just improved to an open-ended straight flush draw.
75.
Go ahead.
Allen actually is going to make this call here. And a fold from Wu. Very disciplined play.
Heads up.
That's the card we wanted on the turn there for a little sweat, but instead our villain is just going to finish the hand, still holding the nuts.
425.
425, and should be a quick and easy fold unless Allen loses his mind here. Third pair, probably lighting 425 on fire if you make this call.
Fold.
There we go, makes the fold. Another hand going our villain's way. All right, down there in New Zealand, Kiwi's letting us know it is 10 p.m. on Saturday night in New Zealand. Time for a hot drink, she says. And there goes Lego walking by the screen again. Goodness gracious. If only he knew he was being caught on camera, and he could do like a little pirouette or something funny every time he went by.
35.
Make it more enjoyable every time we have to see that red jersey. And that beautiful gray beard, best beard in the room, hands down. Whole lot of nada for either player here. Goes check, check.
Check, check. 55.
Mike is gonna bet bottom pair way good. Takes it down. Fair enough, Kiwi.
35.
I will let him know.
Go.
Hayden's going to raise to 35. Mac with ace king right to his immediate left is just going to call. And this is what Mac wanted because Mike D is going to 3-bet to 205.
ABC, do you want those two? Go ahead.
Go.
Does not raise, though, just makes the call. So here we have the classic ace king versus queens.
Heads up.
Going to a flop, though. No all-ins pre.
Check.
Check, check. Mike does not want to hit a queen. Oh, and there it is. My goodness. This game has been so dirty to Mike tonight. Needs the board to pair. And he is certainly going to double up Mac here. Mac has the nuts.
275.
That's 275, thinking he's getting great value. Like the Walmart off-brand. That is a raise, 975.
I got a call.
I love you,
Same result we would have had for an all-in pre-flop. Money card indeed.
Yeah, 975.
That is just gross. Is that going to leave Mike with $34? He had gotten all the way down to 275 on his third buy-in. Spun that all the way up to 2,100. And if that's right, he's going to go all the way back down to 34. These poker gods have not been kind to my man Mike D. Oh man, that's the second time he's had a set and has been just crushed by either a flush or the nut straight. He is going to call tonight. By the way, folks, you don't have to light your last $34 on fire. You can actually cash those chips in. Mike is going to call tonight. I did talk to him when I came back in tonight to finish up this stream. He sat down on PLO, and at the time, he bought in for 300 and turned it into 3,000. So things did go his way on the PLO table. I hope he cashed out and left that with money, but he is going to leave this game down almost 6K, 3 full buy-ins in a 2K max game. So just not my man Mike D's night, but thankfully sounds like he got a lot of it back in PLO, and he's got 3:30 p.m. today to watch his Buffalo Bills hopefully get a W.
We're gonna make it 50.
That ought to make his weekend a little bit better after taking this one on the chin. But like I said, I hope that profit he went out there and made in PLO, he was able to walk away from.
All right, guys, heads up. That is a check in the dark. Check.
See if we get a player coming in that 3 seat.
Check.
Allen not loving that flop, but he'll be happy with top pair on the turn. Max gonna hang in there with those 2 overs.
Check.
In a wheel draw, but
200.
here comes a gift. Yep, there's the gift. I know that stubborn look. Just felt like maybe ace queen was still good there, but nice hand from Allen.
Appreciate that, Allen.
I imagine we're going to have probably about another 30 or so hands. So thank you guys and gals who are awake or still up at 3 a.m. for tuning in. This is our first go at a 2-5 stream on Friday nights, and of course, not without any hiccups. Couldn't actually go live because of some stutters or glitches that were happening from the stream service group. So we just went ahead and shut it down and hit the record button. And I came back in a few hours later once they were done playing.
Check. Check.
Because these guys deserve to get this footage out there. But this game did start at 6 p.m. and we're hoping to have this be a normal thing at TCH Dallas on Friday nights. Great 2-5 game with a 2K max buy-in. How about that river card for the Jack-9? Wu thinks maybe his 10s and queens are still good. Pat P probably about to deliver a little bad news. Small pot, but definitely want to come in for a raise here.
250.
250. A little perplexed, but knows he's not good, and good fold there from Wu. Seen some real disciplined play from Wu tonight. A little bit on the snug side, but really gotten himself out of some sticky situations as well. So I've been pretty impressed with his play, even as the player with the lowest VPIP numbers. Jimmy Jack says, how often do the dealers switch tables there? Well, normally they do 30-minute downs, but on this live stream, we normally just have 3 dealers do the whole 5 hours. So we usually go about an hour and a half, and then 2 hours. So a little bit longer for these folks. But out in the room, it's definitely 30 minutes each down for these guys and gals. But they will go sometimes several downs in a row before they get a break. So they definitely grind it out there.
I'm excited.
6 players.
6 players. This is Texas. Heads up.
Get us Jay.
Check.
Get us Jay.
Jay? He's
Check.
probably available too.
Check.
He's
Check.
probably in the office.
Check. I swear, I think he's got a dealership.
Wow. Wu just going to fold the ace-7.
Is he rich?
No,
Does owning this make you rich? Jay? Rich? Maybe not rich, but it doesn't stop him from playing like a dog.
Wow. King-queen for a seat. Just gets everybody to fold, including Wu. Just got done complimenting the Wu man, but not sure about that one. I think you're going to at least peel the top pair there and
I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, now we're probably
see what
with like queen deuce.
comes on most turns and rivers.
Call. Fold, fold.
There's another ace-queen suited limp from Mac. Our villain folds ace-jack. What's happening here? That's got to be a misread.
All right, 4 players.
What are we doing here? Folding ace-jack?
Check, check. Check.
Especially when you've been
Check.
running as good as he has. Flopping top pair, there you go.
Check, 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 check.
The 5 deuce says thank you for folding because I've got a straight now.
50. Fold, fold, fold.
Stone cold nuts.
He says the stone cold nuts, not quite, but
Appreciate
that hand,
5 is the nuts.
way good. Our villain having to remind him that 7-5 was technically a nut straight there. Well done, our villain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll.
Seat 3 is open. Let's see if we end up getting somebody in there. I know we had some alternates, but of course this is towards the end of the stream. Maybe
I mean, it's probably the PHJA.
those guys pulled out.
Call. Gonna make it 105.
Seeing a lot of limping here with some pretty strong holdings. Hijack for a seat.
Fold.
He's got 2 10s.
Go.
It's been 3-bet though. Yeah, action's gonna be way off here. Yeah, Tom did not win. Roll it back, roll it back. There we go. Our villain folds. Ace jack again.
Check.
What's happening here?
Check.
I gotta talk to him about these ace jacks. Would have hit the wheel. 10s are still good for a seat here. There's 245 out in the middle. Tom is going to try to steal. The seat shows the 2 10s. Tom decides not to show the bluff. A real gentleman. I might show a 10 if the seat showed me 2 of them. Hand number 100, a seat up 5K. Our villain still up right around 4K. The Wu-Tang in seat 5, Mr. Wu, he's up 1.4K.
My long session is 13 hours here a long time ago. Yeah, this is COVID times.
Tom, I think, is just getting close to even. I think that may be off.
I did 2 of those this week.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm old, man.
We lost Mike D in the 3 seat. Ian Mack really throwing the big party tonight down there at the bottom of the basement.
How much I won after 13 hours? I lost like $30.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. You're stuck and you're just waiting.
No, I just thought I was up 3K like maybe 4 hours. Although I'm on fire right now.
Even the best have some bad sessions. Our man, our villain earlier, I won't repeat the number he said, but he said his worst loss ever was on this very stream table. You win some, you lose some.
More than 14 hours, you have to switch the casino. The manager comes and you can't play already 14 hours.
Interesting. Whether you're winning or losing?
Whatever, it's like you hit the time limit.
Interesting.
But because I saw when I
Or
played
anything in the casino, right?
no, just poker.
35.
Blackjack, no problem.
Is it because of a healthy thing, like something?
I
like
think it's
this?
healthy thing because healthy thing. Healthy. Healthy.
Oh, health. Yeah.
Because I saw one guy when I played like another table, just like falling down.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming it has
Seat
to
really
be-
feeling it. He's betting with the best here.
And like the
He's going to
manager-
get called by the
manager
ace
take
deuce.
All the person out, all the person from casino out and lose.
Yeah, they don't want to be liable.
167 out there.
You're good, man. Check. Check.
And Tom, I think, thinks ace deuce has showdown.
Dean, Raja.
But it's tricky, like if you're gambling, no problem. Only play poker.
Button's good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
why is poker
Another
more
nice win for a seat.
But like poker, they don't get much money, so they.
Oh, I believe that's the reason why. But
What's poker you're using your head more? You got to bluff, you got to call, you got to know when you're... I guess
in theory, in poker, I don't know in theory, but you're folding out so many of your hands, like you're playing less than 50% of the time, where blackjack, you're wired the whole time.
Well, last time
But
I
in
was
wired, you
here,
can remember everything. You don't have to use your brain. You can just memorize everything.
It's automatic. Yeah, I think kind of poker's kind of the same.
last time I was here, Claire passed away.
Passed away?
Yeah.
In the
Oh,
tournament?
you were here when Mark?
Here.
When Mark?
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
30.
White hair, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that until I saw the poker
Oh, I
news
learned. I
article.
found that like a year later. I didn't even know that happened.
I found out like a month ago because I saw the poker news article on like.
All right, big hand brewing here. Pat's going to raise it up with Jack 10. Tom is going to 3-bet with ace queen. And now a flat out of the small blind from the jacks. Or those jumping Jesuses, as Kiwi loves to say. That's a great flop for the Jiggities, or the jumping Jesuses. Jack 10 does have some outs, could hit an 8. Backdoor club's a possibility. And of course, 2 overs for Tom.
130.
After you bug me.
Goes check, check, so Tom is going to take another stab.
Next time, you're going to be the biggest picture on that thumbnail.
The only picture.
Just a call again from Mac with the overpair.
The whole thumbnail.
The whole thumbnail will be SS.
Next Friday?
Yeah. No, next Friday, I don't think we have a
And now Pat P says, well, I'll peel one more.
Alright,
Sorry,
same
I
3.
apologize to everyone else. He's going to be the only person.
You saved that down.
6 of clubs. That brings in more outs now for Tom.
It's like 3 weeks ago, and now another. Huh? The big tournament. Like already.
250?
So quick.
Checks to him. I might take a free card here. Somebody could have an 8 here and are just waiting in the weeds.
Is that why they made it earlier?
Bury you.
Because the Trailblazers.
It is just a 5 though, so the jacks will hold.
Yeah, the Trailblazer. 15th, right?
The one that
Hit back to, yeah. Give people a little bit of break. Yeah. But Choctaw's right now.
500.
500 bucks from Mac.
I think.
That's going to get it done.
I guess no one's driving down to Houston for that Trailblazer.
Played it slow,
Appreciate that, sir.
but takes down a good $485 in profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hold, Kiwi. It feels good when those middling pairs, or your queens, your jacks, 10s, those kind of cards hold when there's 1 or 2 opponents in there. It's like dodging an ace, dodging a king.
Fold.
Always feels good.
35.
Of course, he had to dodge a lot once we got to the turn there.
Call. Fold. Call.
Never had this flavor.
players.
Second touch my turn.
Queen 5-10, all clubs.
Check. We all check. No, I'm sorry.
Couple of
Yeah.
tens.
We got to check. You're good. I got
Open ender for a seat.
icebreakers on the line. Check.
One club there. And Hayden's holding.
40.
That sounds a lot, though.
Tom still has the best hand, though.
I hit.
I mean, I know someone said they did 26.
Go.
But I'm just-
40? Yes, sir. Yeah, 40. Call.
I think 13 hours is a lot.
Seat looking for a king or an 8. That is not a club.
No, I agree with that. But back then, I wasn't playing like that. I was just playing to play.
Not a 9.
Now, obviously.
Ace 10 is going to remain the best hand, and Tom is going to bet it.
90.
It's $90 into 230.
Yeah, I guess my biggest hindrance was.
See what Hayden decides to do.
Yeah, that was like my biggest. Now, check. What I need, go play somewhere. Not worry about anything. I don't have kids. Don't have a wife.
Another really good fold. Hayden's made a bunch of those tonight. At 2 pair, 10s and 5s.
Appreciate that, brother.
Upgraded to a queen kicker, but Tom had the kicker, the ace. And looky there, we have a player coming in. At least for a little while.
How much are you coming in for?
I'll give you 100.
How much? 850?
You want 50 guys or 100?
Yeah, so what would you like your name to be on the Shake? S-H-A-K-E? You got it, man.
All right,
You can bake.
player named Shake.
Yeah, 850. Magic. And you'll be big, man.
I went to high school with a Shake. Shake Phillips.
525. Yeah,
Darren, you last year.
yeah.
Last time I saw him, we were both jumping out of a perfectly good airplane.
956. We got a full
We survived.
35.
Skydive Dallas. Man, that was a trip.
Probably if it's if we go past it, there's already
Oh, Shake. Let me get your player's card, man. Yeah.
But welcome to the table, Shake. Don't know anything about
Gentlemen, we're
the
heads
young
up.
fella, but a cool name nonetheless. Our villain still chilling. He did not flop quad 7s, but he did flop a set of 7s. There we go. 7 queen 9. And he's like, oh, I flopped bottom set, and I got somebody betting into me. Yes, please. In position. Let's go. Deuce of hearts. That is going to slow down and checks. Our villain needs to start building this pot. Hoping his opponent has something. We can see he has a whole lot of nothing, just ace high. And he is going to fold. So this was a 2-5 game, $500 buy-in all the way up to a 2K max. You can see Shake came to the table with $850. So he's going to try a little shorter stack strategy. Got some big stacks to both his left and right. Just about 40 or so minutes left in the stream, so we'll see if he can find some spots to
100.
double up, make a run. And he's going to wake up with a couple of 8s here. So playing the first one for 1/8 of his stack. And he is up against the aces of Allen and, of course, the 6 triz of our villain. And what a flop for our villain.
Check.
Aces and the 6 triz are no doubt going to battle here.
200.
Allen not really loving that flop. There's obviously some king queens of the world that are definitely coming along. for that $100 bet pre. So he gets one weasel out of there. And here we go.
Heads up.
Our villain makes the call. Bottom pair, flush draw. And how about 2 pair? Goodness gracious.
Check.
Our villain is running pure. About to crack aces unless Allen gets saved on this river. 80% equity for the 6 triz of hearts here. Goodness gracious.
Raise 15.
And he goes big, 1,500. And this is just a gross feeling when you're holding the 2 aces. You don't have a heart in your hand, so there could be some Jack 10 of hearts type hands that could be getting out of line. All the sets are available. He knows Eric's never going to have queens or kings, though, just flatting that 100 pre. So it's pocket 6s, king, queen, or a heart draw that you're worried about here. And that is not a lot of hands. In the heart draw, of course, you have murdered. 1 card to come, you're holding aces. What are you doing here, folks? The player who's been running good and playing good all night long has dropped the hammer on you. Check raised you to the tune of $1,500. That is almost everything you've got left. Can you get away from aces here? He's going to do it. What a fold. What a fold. He wants to see that one later. Oh, my God. He gets told. I wouldn't have told him there. Make him sweat that one. Our villain, being the gentleman he is, does tell him that he had 2 pair. Wow.
So no matter the turn, I'm check raised, I just have to take 2 pair.
There's our VPIP numbers. Shake just got here, so we won't really count that. Hayden being a little card dead tonight over there in the 8 seat, but he's still playing 26% of his hands. Wu, I mentioned, was kind of snug, but over that Mendoza line. You start going under that 20% mark, and that's when you don't get invited back. We definitely want players to come in and play hands and splash around.
Back then when I first started playing poker, I remember going.
I'm going to see my card.
Golly, what a hand. What a fold there by our 2 seat. Allen just felt like
Just give me some action.
wasn't good there with the aces against our villain. How did he know?
Check, check.
I haven't felt that in a while.
Check.
Tournaments, I always feel like it's like I don't really play that many.
6. Oh my God.
There you go.
Love the name, the Hot Karl Marx Bros. Don't Google that name, folks. But he says, I played against our villain at another club. Seemed like a very capable player. He absolutely is. He's been dealing a long time and plays cards also. Does both for a living. I played quite a bit with him, and he will definitely put you to the test. And he will find players at tables, especially in the lower stakes, to really pick on. That's part of the game that a lot of players just never get to.
Alrighty, we got 3 players.
Yeah, Jimmy Jack, he actually told him. I overheard it through the earpiece here. Speaking of the 6-3, there it is again on the flop, but he did tell him. He said, "What? You have some weird 2-pair?" And he said, "Yep, 6-3 of hearts."
Full. All right, guys, heads up.
I just think that's something I would let that player hold on to until the stream was over. So you could try to maybe leave that in his head for a few more hands. But yeah, he definitely dodged disaster there.
135.
Alvaro Segurero, excuse me, says great fold. Yeah, it really was.
But it's good.
And I don't know, what solvers and other professionals, I'm just an amateur dude that loves the game, but man, that's a tough one. I don't know what they would say about that hand. But it was a fun one. Yeah, you're probably right. He probably was like, this guy's full of it.
I'm considering going tomorrow, though.
What's up?
No, I'm just saying I can see you.
You can go out by action.
10.
You can go out by action.
That's a call.
No, most likely not.
Fold, fold.
Frank runs me off.
Fold, call.
Right, once you
75.
Sunday and get me on my free time.
Okay.
Thursday was my day off.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Heads up.
Mac's been playing a lot of hands. He had a suited ace there, decides to let that go.
We got to check in the dark. Heads up.
So we are going to go 2 ways to this flop.
That's crazy. They did? Wow,
And a little something for both. Top pair for Wu.
75.
Middle pair for a seat.
2-5.
No spade in either player's holdings. Spades would definitely slow things down. That card will not slow things down. It does go check, check, and now queen on the river. King Jack is going to remain good. And a seat now thinking after that check on the turn from Wu that maybe his 9 is good. If Wu folds this one, he is not going to be happy when he sees it later, I can tell you that much. Yeah, he does. Snug, snug.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
What's going on, Holden? Yeah, we're going to try to get this 2-5 game going every week on Fridays.
You want to straddle?
Forward, forward.
Like I mentioned, we had some glitches going on in the streaming service tonight, so thankfully we were able to still record it and put it out there now. But yeah, it should have been a 6 p.m. to 11 o'clock.
Okay, I got you.
2-5 stream. It was a $500 buy-in, 2K max. But yeah, let Mallory or Dylan know if it's something you're interested in.
Okay.
We're gonna need a
all right, I'm getting word in the
larger
back that they're saying,
player pool.
No, there might be some confusion on that.
It's fine, just make it bonus.
Right,
Dude,
yeah,
blind raise you,
yeah.
whatever.
Just
All
this,
you live,
yeah.
Absolutely, you're more than welcome to, brother. Love to see you play on here.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Blind raise is good. Don't want to do a round of this?
Most of the players did start with the full 2K max, but several bought in for like 1.5, 1.2, I think.
It's like
Another guy bought in for, and of course, Shake just joined us, and he bought in for 850. So again, 500 all the way up to 2K.
We're gonna make it 80.
And we just want to bring the 2-5 game maybe back to the Dallas location, and of course give smaller stakes players some love. 2-5 and 1-2. That's your bread and butter of every card room in Texas. Great opportunity for some folks that play a little bit smaller stakes to get in on some of these live streams. And what a flop for our villain, who just continues to crush it. Offsuit, 2-gapper, no problem. How about the nuts?
Fold.
Top pair for Tom. That is trouble.
All right, guys, heads up. Check.
Yeah, thank you, man. Shout out to Dylan and Min for kind of putting this idea together.
360.
Love watching the, and of course I love commentating the bigger streams myself, but I became a fan of the live stream long before I got in here 3 years ago, watching those big streams. But, you know, oftentimes you're watching guys play for 100K, 200K, $500,000 pots. Like, that's so unrealistic for so many of us. And, you know, it's still fun to watch guys splash around a little bit, but 1-2, 2-5, 5-5. That's where a lot of folks are always going to be, you know, playing. And like I said, is the bread and butter of every card room in Texas and really across the country. There are always going to be a couple of big games running, but these stakes are pretty normal, even for folks that are pretty well off. This is a place where a lot of folks are comfortable coming and playing and splashing around and having fun. So I think it's really great that we're going to incorporate this into our streams and give, you know, a lot of us regular Joes a chance to make a little name for ourselves, have a little fun.
All right, 4 players.
And Kiwi saying, hey, folks, hit that thumbs up button if you're enjoying watching these guys play.
Check, check, check. 75, fold.
Yes, I have, Holden, but I got to go home for a little bit because we shut the stream off because it was acting up after about 45 minutes or so. So came back in here at about 11 something, 10:45, 11.
Check.
And we just re-aired the recording.
75.
So I've been here for a hot minute. But I told these players I would come back and do a voiceover on the live video because they deserved it. A lot of them had friends and family members, so they were tuning in, ready to watch them play, and you know, the camera was kind of freezing up on us every time it would switch, and we just said, hey, let's just record this and we'll put it out later.
Dude, he was having a hard time.
Which is cool because obviously most people, you know, throughout the week don't watch the entire thing live all at once. So people watch throughout the week. This will still get watched by a few thousand viewers. So glad these players are getting an opportunity to get out there. And thank y'all for engaging with me in the chat, keeping me awake. 2 energy drinks and a Coke Zero.
I'm a good luck team.
Getting me through.
Go. Go.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go, Pat P waking up with a beautiful ace-jack suited. And, of course, gets called by the 9-7, the 6-3, and the Queen-9.
Today I have been having a lot, yeah.
Our villain finally gets outflopped by somebody. It is Allen with the 6-3 this time.
I respect Eric.
Forward.
I think you probably made more bluffs than everyone.
More bluffs?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
300.
There you go. That is a real check raise there. From 75.
If you guys watch the stream, I've called too many 3-bets with like Jack deuce suited, Queen deuce suited, Jack deuce suited, Queen deuce suited.
I believe that your river bets are not
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes.
Our villain has finally found himself in a spot here, and he says tight fold. It is top pair. Showed him the 3 at first, and then spreads him out, throws him in, shows him the 6 triz, and our villain sees that he was indeed no good there.
It's just a 7.
Yeah, the way Eric's running, I'm surprised he folded there.
Straddle, sir?
Thanks, Holden, man.
10. 20.
No.
Oh.
How cheap for that?
No, we did
healthy mound of chips over there in front of the 4 seat. That is our friend Asit from India. Was a fan of the stream and came to Texas to visit family and said, hey, I'm in town from India and I want to play on this stream. And we got him in on a big game. And he was in this week. Couldn't get him on this past Tuesday, but got him on tonight. He was really excited, so glad we were able to get this video out. He's going to be here in the DFW area through about March, so might see him in the room some more. Say hello. Tell him you saw him crushing it on our 2-5 stream. He'll probably be rocking that 3-coin hat. See the ponytail in the back.
Yeah, pocket 10, nothing.
Heads up.
5 big blinds. Tournament poker, never, but with cash chips.
Check.
TW.
310. Call.
Big bet from Tom with that open ender, bottom end of it.
Second call for OMC from Lucky Holden.
Needs one of only 2 remaining queens
Check.
or a 7. One of those queens was folded. Now he's left with 9 high and checks. No bet on the river from a seat. He was happy to take down an almost $1,000 pot.
That's good, thank you. Appreciate you, sir.
Through 113 hands. This little YouTube video that we put together, we did miss like those first 10, 11 hands, I think. Maybe just the first 10, because I do believe we got to see the very first hand that Wu played, which was hand 11. Queens versus Mike D's ace deuce. Mike D took a shot, tried to rep a diamond flush when he had 2 hearts in his hand, bottom pair, and the queens snapped him off. It's been a fun stream ever since.
Yes, sir. 60.
I was like, you just have king queen here. You have that confidence.
Call. Fold.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Obviously, if I
Call.
say, I just
3 players.
Shake's going to get after it with the suited 1-gapper here, 9-7.
Check.
You would have to have like right.
Check.
Wu flops top pair and checks.
Check. Check.
And that's a card he doesn't like. It's going to give Shake some more equity.
Check.
At some point, yeah, you got to put a little something out there. Puts 100 out there.
Fold. Fold. Button good.
Fold, fold. Jack 10 still gets it through.
How many is the tax you have to give if you win a like big tournament for
If you don't have Social Security, 30% right away.
So that means, like for US citizens,
We get a form that we file with during tax season. So in April this year when we file
55.
taxes.
Yeah, he owes a lot.
Always fun questions, right? When we start talking about taxes and poker. Ah, that's no fun.
Live tournament is impossible to.
I don't know. I think you can get it back. Apparently.
I do know that the foreign national players do have to pay a hefty tax right off the top before they leave if they don't have a social security number and proper ID that says they're natural citizen. I think it's like 30% off at the top, so it's kind of discouraging for these Euros that come in town or folks from elsewhere, exchange students, to play in these big tournaments, because if they make a big one, They are getting a huge chunk taken out right off the top. I don't know if there's a way to get it back through international laws, but yeah, that's why you see most of those guys grinding cash.
You would probably make a lot of money. People like
Allen did take that one down pre on the button with the ace king. 147 in profit. I actually made a final table with a player from Eastern Europe who's not a citizen, and I think he finished 2 or 3 spots ahead of me, but ended up winning less because of that very weird tax situation there.
Can you scan again for me, Shake, real quick? Yeah, just scan. Yeah, no, the cards. My bad. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Perfect. Appreciate it, bro. Alrighty.
That was in one of our even bigger ones,
Have you looked, Tom?
where that first place was pretty juicy. So,
all right, players.
where he had to have won that 60K, they would have taken 30%. That's just gross.
Right here, I have a check.
A seat has the king, the only king. Needs to dodge a jack. How about quads?
Check.
Just quads for a seat. Now Allen has a full house, kings full of queens. Nobody wants to put $1 in there. We know who needs to. The small blind.
75.
And it's a small bet. He's definitely getting paid by Allen.
Quads.
Just quads. And the dealer Dane with such enthusiasm says quads.
I got 3, you have 1. You have 2?
We're getting them at the end.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, man.
Got a little value out of the full house there.
Hey, Alan's got one too. Don't forget him.
Yeah.
Don't forget, if you've been playing all week long and acquiring those raffle tickets, Sunday at noon, they start doing those drawings every hour, and I think it's still
Oh, he's got a pen and paper right
$300 in time, some earbuds, maybe even some Beats. I think a laptop, maybe even TVs that you can win. So coming out on Sunday, if you've got those raffle tickets still from hitting full houses or better all week long.
Quads, yes.
I did not come out this previous Sunday, and I had a handful of those tickets. So don't know if I had my name called or not. Come on out, watch some NFL playoff football, play some cards. You actually don't have to be playing. You could be sitting up at the bar eating lunch. As long as you're in the room when they call your name, you're good to go. Starts at noon, I think goes all the way through 9 p.m.
Button's good. Appreciate you, sir.
I know we are getting close to the end of the stream now, because this is right around the time where I came back in to do the commentary, and there was an individual making weird noises. And we're just now watching it live. And all the players are turning around going, what the hell is this person making bird noises for? I couldn't tell you. The world is full of special children, and a handful of them play in this room. God bless them. They're still turning around going, what the hell's going on over there?
Players, 3 of you.
All right, going 3 ways to this flop.
We need some tickets.
Queen 7-4, top pair. Bottom pair.
90.
And no pair.
200.
Uh-oh. Shake picked the wrong time to bluff here with bottom pair. Does have backdoor spades.
Because this some lime.
Yeah, with the lime.
Because this one. No, just.
This is the problem when you have a shorter stack at the table. It is going to be hard to continue. And, yep, going to have to fold.
put some 9.
Allen put him all in, and Shake must fold, and now he's left with half of his original stack, $408.
They just have lemon.
We're going to root for that short stack, though, see if he can't get a double up, especially since the stream is coming to an end, and he came in kind of late.
Is that yellow bottle?
Yeah, with the yellow cap. Yeah, with the yellow cap. The best of Chico's in a glass bottle. They don't have it. It's still good.
All right, card's not really cooperating. A lot of goofy-looking holdings here. Gets to the button, though, and he's got a king, so he's going to raise it up.
Can I drink the tap water here or not?
There's no water, right? It's probably fine. Yeah, no, it's probably fine.
Fine?
Okay.
I would.
Shouldn't have any problems.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be all right. If you.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Small raise here to 15. I think somebody may have forgotten to straddle.
Yeah.
But a lot of people do.
No diamond.
It is like preference.
15.
Goes 15 again.
I mean, it's definitely safe to
Hayden's going to call.
I put my dig in a Brita, but I don't think a Brita.
Got the straight draw. That's a good price. Looking for a jack.
I mean, do you like a taste better? Huh? Do you like a taste better? I think it's all placebo. Then that's fine though. If it's placebo though.
Goes check, check.
You're liking it more, then just keep doing it.
And now it's a deuce.
'Cause I never changed.
Diamonds do come in. Just not enough out there for Hayden to bluff at, so he just gives up. And I think that's a wise idea. Too small of a pot to really get squirrely with. Yeah, I think there was a couple guys that bought in for 1.5. There was a 1.2 buy-in, and then of course Shake came in here a little bit late and just bought in for 850. So, you know, really kind of a wide range. Very similar to how the 2-5 game plays over Las Colinas. Of course, there's a $15 max buy-in on that game, but I see players buying in over there for 500, 300, 700, you know, and then a lot of players just buy in for the max. So.
Under the
40.
Any amount.
Definitely a judgment-free zone on this stream, right? Buy in for whatever you want to. Bring as many bullets as you want to. But just like with any other stream, right? If you continue to play and you're still have chips on the table, you know, whether you're winning or not, you know, you're kind of expected to play the whole stream. But if you bust and you only have so many bullets, yeah, you know, you're not forced to buy back in. So you can fire one bullet if that's all you had in you. No worries. Come back again. But I think only had one hit and run in my time where somebody won big and left. And of course that player's never been invited back. Mac is going to fold the 5s. We have a 10s versus jack hand here. This is Shake's chance for the double up.
I need a 10. I need a 10.
Our villain needs a 10. No 10. Shake is going to get unstuck just like that. Just wake up with jacks. Have them hold. Never love seeing a ace-king-7 flop, but fortunately for him, he was up against an underpair. Yeah, the hit-and-run guy said that, I remember, I think he said there was a rainstorm in Fort Worth. Well, it's like, bro, we're in Dallas, and if you're driving home to Fort Worth, like you're driving right into it. So, I mean, just sit around and play for a little while and don't lose the 18K profit or whatever it was that he had. It was just something silly. But he played for like an hour and a half or 2 hours and ran up 18K in profit. And, yeah, never been back.
It's just always nice to have chapstick.
I want to.
I have a backup one in my backpack. In case I lose this one in my pocket, it's one in my backpack.
Same here.
That's incredible. Wait, what? You too?
Bro, you got chapstick, bro. You can't be walking up. What if you find like a really nice woman? You can't press the list.
So you have a backup chapstick?
That's right, Kiwi. Was it 10K profit? Yeah, it was something. It was definitely more than, you know, like a double up. I mean, it was a good chunky amount, and he split. I mean, if he knew he was never going to come back and play again, then more power to the brother.
Oh, 110.
Jumping Jesuses are appearing again. This time Hayden's got them.
You guys at 10:45, live stream will go off. And you guys, whoever wants to continue playing, I'll put you guys back on the 2-5 list.
Hey, we need some tickets.
Oh, yeah, hey,
Wow.
hey. Good.
All right, guys. 4.
This is exactly what Hayden wanted. 3-bet with jacks and get 3 callers. A lot of flops he's going to hate, and that's one of them.
Check. 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 Check.
Tom has a straight flush draw. It's now open-ended.
Check. 150.
Flop checks through, and now an opponent bets. So weird spot to be in with the jacks there. There's just too much action behind you.
Call.
And he's going to be sick if a 9 ends up winning this hand. Shake with 60% of the equity here.
All right, 3 players.
I'm always down. That's my baccarat.
And it's an 8. So how about a straight for a seat?
I like feeling.
Check. Check.
It's fun with
Check.
your friends.
Straight.
Straight is good.
I'll take that.
Something like 40, I think.
So the jacks would have gone up in flames. Good fold there, Hayden.
But it's good. Thank you, sir.
What's your biggest win on 1 session, baccarat?
Baccarat?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Like 5,000. The first time I played Baccarat, I lost 40,000.
What's yours? What's yours?
Me?
Yeah.
Like, the biggest win is like, they call it like, it's a bonus bet. Like,
Yeah, sure.
it's like 3 on the dealer, and then hit another 8. So it's like 1 to 500.
35.
I put 25 on it. Like,
Getting late. Players know the stream's coming to an end, so they're going to start playing some of these suited holdings. Queen 5, Jack 8.
In your left?
Deuces, get in there, baby. The deuces never loses. Here we go, 3 to a flop.
Too Asian.
It's like,
Other ones, they stay.
it's like the dealer have to hit 3,
Check.
and the dealer have to
Ace
draw
8, 3.
another card, and another card is
Nobody in love with this board.
Yeah, something like that.
Check.
I was at the program. I was playing at the Rick. I was playing
Check.
blackjack, and they have that
Check.
stupid bet.
Check.
Yeah. Top 3.
Wow, we're just checking through here. 117 out there.
He says,
Check.
Uncle,
Check.
I have lots of money. What should I do? I said, put $100 in there.
Showdown for Hayden with the 8. Is the way that was played. You have witnessed the best hand in poker history. Just kidding. But my boy Hayden will gladly take down that pot after having a full jacks the hand prior.
Bollywood movies. Latino, Mexicano y Salvadoreño.
I'm from India.
What about you?
Travis Pete. Second call, Travis.
Fold.
No response.
Fold.
James Pete. Fielder. James or Travis?
The super snug woo even realizes the stream's getting close to the end, and he's going to start playing some more hands. Jack deuce. He's going to raise.
All right, gentlemen, we got 4 of it.
And how about Jack deuce? But guess what? He's up against Jack 10 that's also landed 2 pair. Shake has top pair, 1 spade. And yeah, just calls. A little worried about those spades. Come on, let's see a non-spade turn here.
3 of them.
Non-spade 3. Well, that's an action killer.
Check. 150.
Not an action killer, though. That is
Button's good.
right on time No river. Don't see a river with 2 pair there. Surprised Allen. We'll have to talk to him next time I see him.
You know what? I didn't even
on a table with that one. Nobody loving those spades out there, but man.
Okay, net game, spin game, progressive.
Fold.
Pat P got the crabs. He's going to raise it up. And our villain says, I got a bigger hand. I got ace king. Best drawing hand.
Brother Z. No, my God. It's only $20.
Pat P is going to come along. Last time I folded pocket threes for 80 bucks on a 1-2 game, I would have flopped quads. I'm not bitter.
40.
And he bets 40.
Go.
Just a call. Does not want to see another club.
Check.
Does induce a bet. He makes it 100. He is going to 280 is the wheel draw now for Eric, unless he can bluff his way out of this. Our villain, ace king offsuit here. He is going to, he wants to bluff. Our villain is just on Pat P's face, like he wants to punch that card. Instead, he's going to make a donation for 5. That is just sick. He up 5.4. Shake only percent to 21. Moving on up in the world. But yeah, almost all of the players are above. Rerun, yes and no. This was the Friday night. We had to cut the stream short because it was just glitching on us once we sent it out to the Streamverse, wherever that is. Upload that recording into our computer and then put it into YouTube. It was the most recent game that was played tonight. Most of these guys are, I'm sure, already long gone from the room and at home asleep. I'm sure there's a couple of them that are still deginning it up out there.
150.
We had one glitch a second ago, but no, it's doing fine right now. A little refresh, Jimmy Jack. I got it pulled up on my phone next to me too, and mine's playing smooth. And it may just cut off on us. Normally, I'm going to have no clue. Hopefully I hear the dealer say something about last hand and can make that announcement. But yeah, it's probably just going to run out on us after the last hand.
20.
Couple of ace-8s. Hayden under the gun. It's not ace deuce of hearts. We can see that, so could be the Ducks. Could be king deuce of hearts.
Fold.
He raised it up. A couple guys call, and Tom comes in with a 3-bet.
125.
YouTube video.
Smells like ace king.
Appreciate that. Okay, you said, what was that? Okay.
Dang just said, so if you're still tuned in, it is glitching a little bit on my YouTube now, so no clue what that means. I'm watching the video that's uploaded into my computer, and it's smooth sailing, but now even YouTube has decided to act a little wonky, so with YouTube, I don't know. Hand number 126 we're on now, though.
Fold.
I chose the right person, and they got lucky, you know.
Fold. Raise to 25. Fold. Alrighty, guys, we are heads up.
Heads up, pocket fives versus the king nine from Hayden. Defending that under the gun straddle. Only one heart. Hayden just giving up on. Down a small one.
I like chain Liaoshu.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, that action is now jumping a little bit on YouTube. This should be the last Hold'em guaranteed tournament. Starts on Monday.
You don't have to if you want to. I'll do the 20.
Is on
no, next time.
Our last one had almost 80,000 up top.
Next one.
This is the last one.
No, the next one.
No, this is the last hand. Yeah, this is the
Okay,
last.
cool.
This is
Oh,
the
I'll
last
take it back
Hold'em
then.
hand.
No, take the 20. Take the 20. Take the 20.
Last Hold'em hand, folks. Thanks for tuning in. This was the stream that we recorded earlier. We wanted to do it live, but
If he wins 4 in a row, that'd be
the streaming service was not cooperating. Thanks for the folks that were up at the wee hours of fun for me.
All right, guys.
I was rocking solo tonight.
Check. Check. 75.
Good night, Kiwi. Take care.
Fold.
Get well. Kick some ass down there in New Zealand. We love you.
Check.
Shake's gonna need this pot. He only bought in for $850, but that right there will get him a little closer. This is always fun. Hope we get to watch the entire thing here. $100 PLO flip. That means somebody's going home with an extra 900, and I always can win this $100 flip.
All 9 are doing it.
Yeah, once again, I'm Eric Van Loozen. Been doing what makes me come back and do it. Wouldn't do it if we didn't have viewers. And if we had boring viewers, I wouldn't do it either. You guys always make it fun in the chat, so thank y'all a ton. Best damn card house in Texas, I tell you what. Glad to be a part of it. There's our man Dylan, who put Tom in the 7th seat. That's Dylan, a.k.a. Ghost. If you want to get on this 2-5 stream in the coming weeks, PLO flip to finish the night.
Have 2 more cards to show.
987, right?
We're good?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fixed. I got all the outs. Hey, ticket.
You're
making jokes,
Yeah.
There is a 9, but obviously no 3 with
Oh
it.
my god. Oh my god.
7. Jacks. Yeah, jacks.
Unless somebody has a 3 or a bigger pair than Jacks, Hayden is going to be the one taking down that 900. And that is going to do it for us. Sorry we didn't get to do it live. Members had a blast. Shout out to our dealers, the folks that were in the production room tonight. And of course, that man right there, Dylan, walking off the stage in the suit. Dallas, we out of here.